let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. With Amora, spilling all the tea. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Like and subscribe. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe. Amora, spilling all the tea. Coming to you live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Okay, y'all, I am back. How are you guys doing? I have 120 people in here. What time is it? It's 11:19 my time, so that means it's like 12 after midnight on the East Coast. Anyway, I found out what happened, you guys, and it is taken care of. I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna tell y'all what it is. I mean, I think most of y'all already know. But I ain't gonna tell y'all because I know I got a bunch of bush watchers and I'm letting them figure it out on their own, okay? But it was not for reporting. So let me just say that because, you know, in the beginning, I thought I got ambushed and did not get ambushed. It was my own fault, okay? So just know that it's taken care of. It was not reporting, all right? But I'm gonna let them folks over there that come over here and learn from me. I'm gonna let them figure it out on their own, okay? Period. But it's being taken care of. I had to, you know, do some stuff to get it taken care of, okay? So anyway, I feel better because I was like, what in the world? Your girl, I try to follow the guidelines, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? I try. I ain't gonna sit here and say I always do because sometimes, you know, I'm gonna pop off. But for the most part, I do like to follow the guidelines, okay? And not do anything in violations. Because listen, you got to think about it. This channel it's like, you know, my own personal TV show, so to speak, right? My own podcast, my own show. So I have to make sure that, you know, I follow the guidelines of it or I will lose it. And I am not trying to lose my platform. Heck no. So I'm trying to build and build and build. You know what I mean? Some people, they do things and jeopardize their platform and don't care. Well, I care. Okay. No, I don't want to jeopardize my platform. So anyway, but it's taken care of. It's being taken care of. She said they are mass reporting everywhere. It's not mass reporting. So let me go ahead and put that out. And I'm going to put that on my community board because I did put it out in the last when I put it out. I kind of alluded to it was reporting, but it's not reporting. I found out that it was not reporting. It's something that I did that did violate a policy. Lesson learned. I know what it is now, and I will not be doing that again. Okay. But she said I got ads now. Yay. Okay. Thank Lord. So at any rate, yeah, I'm gonna let them figure it out because they like coming over here and learn from me. Okay. She said, what happened? Did the live stop? Did this live or the last live? No, my last live got flagged while I was live, but it was because of something that I did, which I'm not going to say it, not because I don't want y'all to know. I just got a bunch of nosy people that can't stand my guts, but they watch me and they follow me and then they get clues from me. You know what I mean? They figure it out like, oh, okay, let me not do this. Nah, let them do it. Do whatever they're going to do. You understand what I'm saying? They come over here and learn from me. They don't want to read on their own to find out how to stay in the guidelines. So if I had to read, you know, and I try to stay up on policies or whatnot, but I actually did not know this particular one, but I got it now. I got it now. You hear me? So anyway, I'm good. So anyway, yeah, it was a shocker. I was like, wait a minute, what? What? Not in the middle of my life, you know? AI don't be playing. I don't know who created this AI stuff, but I'm gonna tell you one thing. AI do not play, and I'm gonna tell you something. Who raise your hand if you are a content creator on Facebook? Because Facebook is worse. Their AI is crazy. You hear me? They pick up everything. But it is, if you are a content creator on Facebook, you got some guidelines and some restrictions that now I am monetized on Facebook, but I don't get paid that much. I get like less than $500. I used to get 500 or something, but now I get less than $500 on Facebook a month because you know it is what it is. You don't get that. Well, people say Facebook is lucrative. I think it's lucrative after you receive your 10,000 followers because you get paid for ads and stuff like that. But if you ain't got 10,000 followers, honey, ain't nobody making no big bank on Facebook. You know what I mean? She said, hey, more, never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Thank you, Just Nikki. And I'm not, because, you know, I tell them, I give them haters too much anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I need to be careful with the things that I say here because, you know, I got a whole audience of people that can't stand me, but watch me just so they can learn from me. Make it make sense, okay? They can't stand my voice, but they come over here like, ooh, with their big legal pad and pen, like, let me write this down. Let me write that down. Let me write this down. Ooh, let me do this, you know? She said, Facebook AI needs to go back to the drawing board. Girl, Facebook AI is no joke. You hear me? And they do need to go back to the drawing board because some of the things that they dig you on, like BIH, come on. The reason why they saying BIH because they don't want to say the other word. That is too censored. You hear me? That is absolutely too censored. Talking about some BIH is bullying. How? I'm trying to listen. If I wanted to, I know people that use the whole word, okay? The whole word, right? She said, I hate they know it was a flag. That's their topic for tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be their topic for tomorrow, but it wasn't for reporting. And what I did was when I sent the email, I was like, because there is a group that claim they want a mass report. So I just want to make sure that this is not what it is. And they said, no, that's not what it was. So I found out what it was. And the fact that I told them there's people that want to mass report me, at least now they know, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't from mass reporting. And they even said mass reporting wouldn't even get my video flagged like that. Mass reporting will cause them to do a human review, but they're not like Facebook. It will cause them to do a human review. And if they don't see that you're violating, they're not going to take it down. If they see that you're violating, they're going to take it down. So people that mass report on YouTube is wasting their freaking time. Now, Facebook is different. Facebook, if they mass report, they will stop your video, end it, have a human to review it. And if it's not in violation, they will put it back up, right? But YouTube is not going to remove it unless they find that it is in violation. They're going to have a human to review it to find out. So people that go and mass report YouTubers, they're wasting their time. Keep doing it. I've been mass reported 400 and some time in one live. Make it make sense. For over 400 people reported me in one live. I got an email telling me that they did it and said that we did not find that your content was in violation. And that was when I was really going in on people. Now, I don't even go in not even a a smidget of, I don't even go in on people. Let's just keep it real. I don't go in on people on my channel. Now, I may pop some stuff on Facebook, but in writing or whatever, but I don't go in on people no more on YouTube. I'm not about to jeopardize my channel of fighting with maggots and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me be careful. Let me be careful what I'm saying. She said, glad you got it right. I missed your last two lives because I was at work. I was watching the replay, but I had to catch this live. Oh, yes. Well, thank you guys for even going back and watching my old videos and stuff like that. I appreciate that. So what I wanted to come back on here for a minute and talk about something. She said, baby, these ads ain't on, they ain't on go now. Yes, girl. I had to communicate with somebody because I was like, wait a minute, what is wrong, with my live? Like, what happened or whatever? I sure did. I reached out to my community manager and was like, okay, I'm in the middle of a live. I said a couple of cuss words, but the cuss words, I had to learn how to do it. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna tell them that or whatever. They gonna have to figure it out on their own. But I'm like, what happened to my live? Like, but I found out what it is that I did, and it was my fault. So I was like, okay. That is my fault. So I'm actually in the process of editing the video. So if you see the video, just know that tomorrow it may look different because I am editing something out of the video right now. But it takes a while for it to do it. She said, baby, these ads on go now. Yes, honey, they on go now because I'm good. I'm not doing anything, to violate it. So, hey, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. So anyway, let me touch on this just a little bit. I ain't gonna stay on here all night with this. So listen. So, let me just say it like this. First of all, let me say this. If something is not true, right? If somebody says, that ain't true, you lying, you faked a document, you lying, right? Then why would they try to go back and strike the document? If it's a fake document, why are you now trying to strike the document if it's fake? Because if it's a fake document, when you just ignore it, when you just be like, I don't know what that is, you can keep that up there. It was fake. You made it up. So what, right? If you're trying to convince people that this document was created by another person, right? Then why would you go after that person over the document? Do you understand what I'm saying? She said, Amore, I have a serious question for you. Have you heard anything about Anna passing away? No, I ain't heard nothing like that. Why would you ask me that, LaTanya? Why would I care, to be honest with you? I mean, I know that sounds like heartless, but I mean, no, I haven't heard that. And I shouldn't say that because that was heartless what I just said. But no, I have no dealings with her, okay? So I don't even know why you even bring that up. Me and Anna are not buddies. Please know that we ain't buddies at all, okay? So please refrain from bringing her up in my chat, honey. That girl owe me. And until she paid me my $3,100 back, she don't say nothing to me about Anna because it's going to make me think about my $3,100, okay? Okay? Thank you. She said, Amore, I'm sorry. I was skipping your ads, but now I'm glad I got one. It's okay. It's okay. She said, fake documents don't come from the law. So exactly. So back to what I was saying before LaTanya threw me off with that bull crap or whatever. And I don't know why y'all do that. When somebody talking about something else, why do y'all do that? Come and give these random off the wall type thing. Anyway, but as I was saying, if someone created a fake document, a fake photo, a Photoshop, copy chop, whatever you want to call it, right? If they did that, then why would the person that says fake, why would they try to go after it? Why would they want it taken down? Because they know it's not fake. It amazes me how people can come on this blue app, red app, whatever app, and lie to people straight through their teeth and stand on it, right? Lie to them straight to their teeth, straight through their teeth. I even heard people say, on God, on my mama, all this, and lie straight through their teeth and sleep good at night and don't give a damn. I don't get it. I don't understand it at all. She literally said, I don't have nothing to deal with no stalking. If you see stalking, then da-da-da-da-da. Just lie. Just lied. We pulled that document straight from the site, right? The court document that said that she had not a restraining order, a protective order, which I'm understanding it is different now. A protective order. She said you got 15K on that document. That's why. I don't think so. Listen, we pulled it straight from the court system itself, right? Straight from it. And it read that she had a protective order against her for stalking. For stalking. She said it's not true. She snot-nosed cried and said, oh, my mom, on God, and I don't know who else she said it on. And said, we made the document up that it is a lie. That document is not a lie at all, y'all. And then she was like, oh, and they'll believe anything she say, this, that, and the other. Like, for what purpose do you have to lie about it? For one, I don't even understand. Like, what is it going to do for you? You literally got in trouble for stalking, period. And then you have other people come on the panel and be like, no, she's right. It's not stalking. I don't know what they're talking about. Girl, what do you call it then? What is spelled STALKING? What is that? Because that's what the court said it was, stalking. Now, whether the judge told her it was stalking or not, that's what the paperwork said. That's what the paperwork says, you know? So anyway, I'm just like, for people to be like, oh, I can't believe they believe her. She's a liar. She made up the document. It's fake. And then I got people coming up on my comments saying, it's fake. You guys know y'all made up that document. Y'all are such a liars. Are you crazy? Are you really crazy? But you know what? People will believe whatever they want to believe. I am a firm believer of some people are just stuck on stupid and going to be stuck on stupid forever. Okay? Forever, ever. They could have literally looked it up themselves. Literally. They didn't have to take my word. Don't take my word for nothing. Look it up yourself. But they don't know how. And if they did know how, they're going to be like, oh, shoot, let me cover this up right quick. Let me cover this up. Let me cover this up. Come on, people. Come on, people. You know, she got in trouble for stalking. She got in trouble for stalking, but wanted everybody to think that Tamika got in trouble. You know? She said, they really think you have no life and have to make up fake documents. Girl, exactly. Like, what time do I have to make up fake documents? I don't make up fake documents. I don't make up fake documents at all. Why would I want to make up a fake document? And if they want to always go back to me. Now, me, it was me admitting that I lied about something. Me. But all of us lie. Again, that's just me. I'm the only one bold enough, brave enough, courageous enough, have enough integrity to admit when I lied about something, okay? Now, there's a such thing as a lie and a such thing as, you know, you're just ignorant to it. My ignorance or me not having all the evidence, that's one thing. But me blankly, deliberately knowing that I just lied, that happened once on this platform, once. And I apologize. I took accountability. And let me tell you something. Let me just say this. Me taking accountability to the people that support me, the person that I offended, and God, that's all that matters to me. These little people that want to try to act like that's going to send me to hell, they mean nothing to me. They ain't took accountability for the crap that they done. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why they losing platforms, being demonetized and all that type of stuff. Why don't they take some accountability, okay? I'm not over here being demonetized. I'm not over here having to create a whole new channel, okay? Because like I said, me asking God for forgiveness, one, the person that I did it against, two, and then my supporters that trust in me, three, and then myself, because you have to ask yourself for forgiveness too, because that was a thing that was eating at me, right? I'm like, oh my God, throughout this whole process, this one time I came out here knowing that it wasn't true, and I said something and I feel effing bad about it, right? But we over that right there. We over that part. You know what I mean? Exactly, Miss Redmond. She said, like, it's ridiculous. You know it's true. Her best bet would have been to simply acknowledge it. Then what else can be said? It's out there. Now you look foolish and not exactly. Because at the end of the day, she could have simply just said, you know what? Yeah, I got a charge. Yeah, I got a protective order. Yes, if I violate, I'm gonna have to pay $750 or whatever she's gonna have to pay. Yes. So that's why I'm gonna keep this person's name out my mouth. And she could have just continued on. Because let me tell you something, y'all. I'm gonna be straight up honest with y'all. If I get in any type of trouble for something that I've done online to somebody, because you know, the reason why they end up getting these charges and bullcrap in the first place is because they went to court, because they want to threaten each other. They want to, act like they're gonna do some harm to each other. Okay. So that's the reason why they ended up in the situation that they ended up in the first place, right? Then, but if it was me and if I got caught and the judge said, you know what, you need to leave this person alone, don't call their name, don't say nothing about them, don't make no threats, don't do this, that, and the other, I'm gonna come out here and tell y'all, listen, y'all, I just caught a charge for entertaining the foolishness with such and such, so I can no longer do that. And if you guys support me, please help me not entertain such and such. Don't bring me nothing that such and such gotta say. Don't show me nothing that such and such is done. If you guys love me and if you want to protect me, please keep such and such name out my chat. That's how I would operate. And I would say yes, because right now I am under a POA for 12, protection order, PO or whatever, for 12 months. And if I violate, I'm going to have to either go to jail for 2 days or pay $750. Now, somebody said that she had to pay more than $750. What I don't think that she understands is getting found in contempt mean that you was charged with something. The judge is not going to just find you in contempt for no reason. Okay? You have to be charged with something in order to be found in contempt. Okay? Well, I can't even say that because they be found in contempt in the court sometimes, don't they? Well, put it like this. She was found in contempt because she violated a protection order, period. Okay? She violated a protection order, and the protection order was what? Stalking. That's what the PO, whatever said. Stalking. Okay? So all she made it up, you got people under my comments, you made up a fake document. I can't believe you. What's your next low? You guys sound so ignorant. So very ignorant. You guys sound so. I am 51 years old. What it looked like me, like, okay, let me put a name in there. Toya Foster versus Tomika Hayslip. Let me line it up. Does it look good, y'all? Does it look good? Okay, hold on. Let me put this stalking. Really? Do you really think that I am going to take time out of my day to make up a whole document? You got charged with stalking, girl. It's okay. Just don't stalk the girl no more. Period. Just don't stalk her, She said $750 was probably a partial payment agreement. If you ignore the arrangements, they will. Well, the thing about it is, if she says other stuff, and I don't, if she said, I don't even know how they found out. Oh yeah. Tamika told the court, didn't she? I think that's what it was. Tamika told the court. But the thing about it is, hey, if you want to stay out of trouble, you just abide by the order, the protection order. If you don't want to stay in trouble, then keep running your mouth. But let me tell y'all something right quick. Let me tell y'all something. Let me lay it on the floor. Throughout this whole back and forth with Breonna haters, let's just say that, it's going to take someone getting locked up for real, in order for people to just move on and stop trying to fight other content creators, okay? It's going to take one to get locked up. Now, I told y'all that there's 2 more orders out there, that 2 more people, should I say, that's going to be served, okay? 2 more. I believe, now I ain't 100%, but I believe one of them will have to do time. Now, I don't know how much time. It may only be 30 days, but I do in my heart believe, after seeing the report, I do believe one of them. Okay, she said, put your disclaimer up. Okay, it's going up right now. Boom, there it goes. Thank you. I do believe one of them will have to do some time. Okay? And the reason why I believe that is because per their state's law, what they're being charged for is considered a felony. Now, I do understand that some felonies or first-time felonies do not go to jail, but hey, I believe that they are going to be set down in some type of way because their record is not clean. So we're just going to have to just see. Now, this is not me pushing no envelope. It ain't got nothing to do with me, but I have seen the paperwork, okay, with my own eyes. So this ain't no, oh, I didn't file it's 16 Thursdays and never filed, right? You know how Toya always lie and tell people that she's filed charges on me and everybody and their mom and sister and brother, knowing good and doggone well she hasn't. And I don't even know why she says it, but I think she does it to try to make these people excited or whatever the case may be. She cannot file on me, okay? I've already went to, well, I've spoken to people, let me just say it like that. And there's nothing that I'm doing or have done that can get me in trouble. I have breaking no laws. I have done nothing that can get me put in jail. Okay, none of that. I have breaking no laws. I have not created no criminal acts. Okay, but now some people have. Now, just talking is not a criminal act. Okay, trust me when I tell you that. Just talking is not. Now, threats, yes, that's a criminal act, and you know some other violations are criminal acts. But just talking, calling, you know, name calling back and forth, that type of stuff, that's not a criminal activity. Okay. But I do believe that it's going to take somebody to have to sit down, and I don't know how long, but somebody is going to have to sit down. Okay. And it's going to take that for people to say, you know what? Let me go on to the next story. Let me go on and talk about something different. You understand what I'm saying? But the reason why they won't go to another story or talk about something different because they can't hold a crowd. Those people over there don't want to hear nothing else. They don't want to hear nothing else. Let me tell you what they want to hear. They want to hear people drag Brianna, drag Jonelle, drag the bees, drag me. That's it. That's all they want to hear. They don't want to hear nothing else. Those people can't come on there and play their church music or talk about their kids or talk about, you know, their past life or anything like that. No one gives a flying flip about nothing else they have to say. That's it. Their supporters are really not their supporters. Their supporters are who? Haters of Brianna. And anything that's associated with Brianna, was associated with Brianna, that is what their obsession is. That's it. That's all. Okay? And you know what? I feel sorry for them. Really, I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do. You understand what I'm saying? I don't, but I do. I feel sorry for them because they literally have created a platform with a bunch of people that only, and I mean only, want to hear about one thing, and that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. They don't want to hear about nothing else. They ain't their supporters. Because if they were their supporters, they wouldn't be so obsessed with hearing about other things. If you go to their page and look at their videos, right? And if you see like, wow, they're talking about Kendrick Lamar, and they only got 300 views or 400 views, but they're talking about Brianna or Jonelle, and they can get 4,000 and 5,000 views. That don't ring a bell to them. You would think that they'll be like, damn, these supporters really don't love me. These supporters really ain't here for me. Now, you know, people show up when I speak on different subjects a little less than others, right? But I still get at least 1,000 views no matter what, even if I'm talking about a bunch of damn oranges, okay? I didn't speak on Robert tonight because that's who they think that I only get my views from. And I'm already at 2.4 thousand. Already. Tomorrow, I'm sure it will go up. I didn't even speak on Robert last night, and I got 3.1. Okay? Made $52. It ain't a whole lot of money, but And that's on limited ads. The reason why I made $52 is because I got flagged last night for limited, okay? And I know why I got flagged for limited for that. You know, but I ain't gonna tell them, but I know, right? I ain't gonna say though, right? I ain't gonna say why. I ain't gonna say why. I ain't gonna say why. But the thing about it is, they only gonna get 2 to 3 to 4,000 views if they are speaking on Brianna, Janelle, the Beehives, Felicia, or myself. If they speak on anybody else, they are not busting 1,000 views at all. They gonna barely get 400. Okay, period. So they really don't have supporters. And then to hear, well, I ain't even gonna say that, but they really don't have supporters. They have the people there are supporting the story, not supporting the content creator. That's the difference. Okay, it's a difference in having someone to support your story or support your channel. Okay, your channel. Story versus channel is different. Yes, sometimes a story will bring views. A story will bring views sometimes. They support the story, not your channel. Because if they supported your channel, they will come back continuously every night or every time you're on live, okay? But they don't do that. They don't do that, okay? So anyway, they really don't have supporters. They have Brianna haters. That's it, that's all. Now, they don't want to have to doggone say to themselves, you know what? Let me get rid of some of these Brianna haters because you're not going to grow. And it's funny that they actually tried to put that spell on my channel by saying, oh, she won't get past 5,000 subscribers. Oh, well, I did. Okay? Because, yeah, I was told that. Oh, she's not going to grow past 5,000 subscribers. Okay, I'm on my way to 10K. What's up? What's up? Because I'm on my way to 10K. What's up? What's up? Okay? Now, that's that. Now let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else right quick. Okay? Now, this is for anybody that can hear me. There's one thing with going back and forth, or not even going back and forth, but speaking out about something that you're passionate about, right? Something that get up under your skin and you speak out about it. But we as content creators and just adults, period, have to be cognizant of what we speak out about and who, okay? Now, I'm going to say this, okay? I am 51 years old. Is no way I'm about to jump on my panel or anybody else's panel and go off on a young lady that's 8 years old, because that 28, 29-year-old person is not in my league, okay? Night and damn day. You understand what I'm saying? I would never, ever, ever get so upset, panties in a bunch, and go off on a child, okay? Somebody that's so young, somebody that haven't experienced life like I've experienced life. I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to let that 28, 29-year-old person just talk, flap their mouth. You understand what I'm saying? And let them be great. Because there's no way I'm going to argue at 51 years old with a child, okay? With a child, somebody that I consider a child. You understand? So with that, I just think that sometimes as adults, we need to be a little bit more intact with our emotions and not let every little thing that's said on social media get up under our skin. We have to get control of our own emotions, right? And getting control of your emotions is saying, you know what, I'm going to let that slide. And I don't care if it happened 2 or 3 times. It still needs to be, you know what, I'm going to let that slide. I'm going to let that slide. Everybody don't need your breath of fresh air, okay? Everybody don't need your read or whatever you want to call it, okay? You will not hear or see me going off on a child, okay? Especially if I know they're a child. Now, if I don't know they're a child, I may pop something, say a few things. But once I found out that they are a child, I'll be like, you know what? Man, go ahead on, because I'm not going to argue with somebody younger than my own child, I'm not going to do it. Okay. So I just think people out here in these streets need to get intact with their emotions. It makes no sense how we allow people we don't know that talk shit on the internet get so far up under our skins. Why? That's the question we need to start asking ourselves. Why? Why are we so bothered by what somebody that don't know me, don't know my family, don't know my kids, don't know nothing about me, they said something on the internet, so now I got something to say. Now I got something to say. For what? Why? What you just did, you proved that to who? Okay? So anyway, I just found it to be a super duper weird, okay? Super duper weird. You know, definitely not me. Definitely not me. A lot of people need to probably go sit on somebody's couch and find out why they get so emotionally strung out, I guess, over what people think or say about them, honey. Because one thing about me, and I know I ain't the only one out here like this, I cannot sit around and cry over what somebody done said, honey, because what they said again don't change nothing. So stop worrying about what somebody's saying. Oh, you said that about me. Oh, you said that about me. Oh, I'm about to get on you. I wish I would, okay? I wish I would. And that's not, I don't think that's what social media was created for, but it shows that there are a bunch of emotionally hurt people in this world. For real. Now, we all might have a little something going on with our childhood or ex-relationships or whatever the case may be. But to come on here and worry about what a bunch of strangers have to say is just not up my alley, okay? You know? I think that if you do that, you're going to find yourself always arguing with somebody. Some people will act. Let me tell you something. If people know that it bothers you, if people know that they can get up under your skin and they can say this or that and it hurts your nerves, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to continue to say it. They're going to continue to do it. You know what I mean? They're going to continue to act out like that. And there are people that want to fight with you. So what are they going to do? They're going to throw subliminals. They're going to throw daggers. They're going to say this. They're going to mention your name, and they're going to do this, and they're going to hit low, and they're going to do that because they want a fight with you. They want to fight. They may act like they don't. They may say, oh, people need to leave me alone and stop messing with me. And I just want to stop mentioning my name. That's not what they really want. They want you to mention their name. They want to fight with you. Because you want to know why? Because they want a reason to play sympathy, to be a victim. They want a reason. They will look kind of crazy always coming on their platform crying, snot nose crying, and complaining and saying, this person won't leave me alone. This person keep messing with me. This person keep messing with me. Listen, they want that. They want that. They want sympathy. They want to be the victim. They want exactly their views to go up. They want cash apps. They want super chats or whatever the case may be. They want to play victim. You can't give it to them. Let them talk to themselves, honey. Sometimes you got to let them have it. Sometimes when you pass the baton, you have to say you won, right? Sometimes you literally have to say, okay, you won. You got me. Blame it on me. It's my fault. You got me. You won. Social media, life in general, let's just say it ain't even social media. Life in general is not always about winning. Somebody sent me something. Let me read it right quick. And I'm going to tell you the person that sent it to me. Hold on. Let me pull it up right quick because I thought it was a good read. Even though I already knew it, but sometimes we need reminders. Gentle reminders is what I call them. Gentle reminders, okay? So this person says to me, she sent it to me, all right? I'm not going to say her name because actually she said, please don't reveal my name, so I won't. But she says, don't argue with donkeys. Now, she sent it to me, but I'm assuming that this is written somewhere else, okay? She says, don't argue with donkeys. The donkey said to the tiger, the grass is blue. The tiger replied, no, the grass is green. The discussion heated up, okay? So the tiger and the donkey start going back and forth with each other, okay? And then the two of them, the donkey and the tiger, decided to submit the matter to arbitration. They went before the lion, which was the king of the jungle, and before reaching the forest clearing where the lion was sitting on his throne, the donkey began to shout, Your Highness, is it true that the grass is blue? Now, the lion is the king of the jungle, okay? The lion replied, True, the grass is blue. Yep, it's blue. It's blue. So the donkey hurried up and continued. The tiger disagrees with me and contradicts and annoys me. Please punish him. The king, which is the lion, then declared, the tiger will be punished for 5 years of silence. What did the donkey do? Got excited, started jumping around and cheering, and went on his way, content, and start repeating. I told you, the grass is blue, the grass is blue, the grass is blue. The tiger accepted the punishment, but he asked the king, which is the lion, Your Majesty, why have you punished me? After all, you do know the grass is green. The tiger asks, So why are you punishing me? The king of the jungle, which is the lion, said, That has nothing to do with the question of whether or not the grass is green or blue. You didn't get punished for that. You didn't get punished because the grass really green and the donkey thought it was blue. No, I'm not punishing you for that. I'm punishing you because it is not possible for a brave, intelligent creature like yourself to be wasting your goddamn time arguing with the donkey and then bring it before me with that stupid ass question. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? The tiger didn't get punished because he was wrong. He got punished for arguing with a donkey. Why? Because he was too damn intelligent and brave to be arguing with a donkey, okay? So it goes on to says, the worst waste of time is arguing with fools and fanatics who do not care about the truth or reality, but only the victory of their belief and their illusions, okay? Never waste your time on arguments that don't make sense. Don't make sense whatsoever, okay? There are people who, no matter how much evidence we present, are incapable of understanding, and others are blinded by ego, hatred, and resentment. So it don't matter. You can give them all the evidence in the world. They're still not going to believe you. Why? Because they're blinded by their ego, hatred, and resentment. They will never believe you. Why? Because of their ego. Also, their ignorance too, okay? All they want is to be right, even when they are not. When ignorance screams, intelligence is silent. Your peace and quiet are worth more. Okay? That's what it is. Arguing with a donkey. Okay? Period. All right? So anyway, thank you. You know who you are that sent that to me. I received it. I received it. It don't matter how much receipts, what you show. It's some people that's going to be stuck on stupid forever. Why? Because of their hatred, because of their ego, because of their resentment. That's it. They are incapable of understanding anything that you say. All right? So with that said, honey, people that continue to go back and forth with people that want them to go back and forth with them, they're fools. Okay? So the tiger got punished because he was too intelligent, right? To be going back and forth. Somebody said, not my circus, not my show. Exactly. But the tiger got punished for going back and forth with the donkey. All right. So, and sometimes, and that's what Albert Einstein said too. He said, what did he say? He said something about when you argue with fools, they will beat you with, what is it, y'all? What's the saying? Let me tell you. Hold on. I think they'll beat you with ignorance or something. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, so I mean, I said Albert Einstein. Did I say that? Mark Twain. That's who it is. Mark Twain says, "Never argue with the." Hold on, let me get to it. That's not it. Beat you with experience. Here you go. Mark Twain said, "Never argue with stupid people because they will drag you down to their level and beat you with experience." Okay. Never argue with stupid people because they will drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. Okay? Because they're experienced at being stupid. They're experienced at that. Okay? So anyway. Oh, she said, the more I've been team with more since day one, from seeing you starting on Facebook to going on YouTube and blossoming. I even came on your live a few times. Keep doing you and more. Oh, thank you, Nichelle. I appreciate you, honey. Yeah, we hit you with the stupid stick. Exactly, Tammy B. So yeah, so listen, we've done that, been there, done that. That's one of the reasons why, because I know you guys are like, oh, more get this person or get that person for what? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You know, we we stepped in some quicksand along the way, honey. We didn't got out the quicksand. We need to keep marching, okay? So we won't get stuck back in the quicksand, okay? So, you know, I mean, you could talk about a story, but you don't have to go back and forth with their supporters, okay? And that's the experience. I'm learning that. I'm appreciating that, you know. You don't have to go back and forth with their supporters. For every story that you tell, people are going to have supporters, probably, most likely. And if you sit there and argue with supporters from someone that you're speaking on, you will forever be in arguments. You will forever be in arguments. And people will call your name and try to pull on you because they want to argue with you. They're like, oh, I want to argue with her. I want to argue with her. Let me pull on her. Let me pull on her sleeve. Let me pull on her coat. Let me pull on her coat. They mention your name all day, every day, because they, you know, it is what it is, right? And listen, and you can say, oh, if y'all get off this subject and stop mentioning their name, they'll stop mentioning yours. No, they won't. No, they will not. No, they won't. Because they will never have anything bigger to talk about than you. Period. They will forever. Listen. If we don't mention their name no more for 3 years, they will still mention ours 3 years later. Trust me. She said, fake beef, fake news for views. Exactly, Oliver. That's what it is. It's fake beef. You know? You got people that you ain't said their name and you don't know how long and what they doing over there. And yet bald-headed this and that, drunk this and that, you know, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Like, what? Like, okay, girls, speak. Do what you do. Okay, dude, do what you do. They want your attention. They want you to fuss with them so they can have something to come live about. Because other than that, they don't have nothing to come live about. They're like, damn, they wake up saying, what am I going to talk about today? What am I going to talk about today? Oh, let me throw this person name out there, right? Let me say something about this person. Let me dip in this person's, you know, and try to figure out what's going on so I know what to come live about. They don't have nothing, you know? Period. You know? So anyway, I'm just saying, but sometimes we need a gentle reminder, right? We need a gentle reminder every now and again to stop arguing with these stupid ass mother suckers, okay? Period. I said it and I mean it. Period. She said they're going to destroy each other and it won't be long. Oh, Rita, I know that for a fact, baby. You hear me? I know that for a fact, honey. That is true. She said, I stay away from over there, so I be lost. Well, Robbie, honey, it's probably a good thing. She said they're going to keep going and keep going. So much time to move forward with the kids, clowns, monkey. She said Bree never acknowledged them and what is they doing? Keep talking about her. That's right. They will talk about Bree for another year or two. And Bree gonna go on, Bree gonna have her kids, Bree gonna move on, Bree gonna do whatever she doing, whatever it is that she doing, and they gonna still be talking about it. You hear me? Bree gonna go to the doctor, Bree gonna come home, Bree gonna have the babies, Bree gonna take them, they gonna be in kindergarten, and they still gonna be talking about them, honey. You hear me? They're going to still be trying to get Bree back in a Best Buy Smart 5 years from now. They will still talk about Bree. The reason being because them folks down there, that's all they want to hear about is Bree. Them people want to hear about Bree. Those are Bree supporters. That's who they are. They want to hear about Bree. They ain't studying them damn content creators. Let me tell you how I know for a fact. When those content creators start getting into it with each other, and they stop really supporting Bree. They stop discussing Bree and start arguing back and forth with each other. What happened to them supporters? They came over here and started listening to me. They came over here and started listening to me. They like, I don't want to hear that mess that they got going on. They wasn't there for the arguments between them content creators. No, that means that they wasn't their supporters. Okay, because if they were their supporters, they would have been saying, y'all, please stop this mess. Stop it. Stop it right now. But nope, they was like, these clowns, they're a bunch of clowns, you know? She said, Bree is laying in bed and getting 1.5 million views. Woo, child, I don't even know if I want 1.5 million people watching me. But no, hey, it is what it is, you know? Kudos, kudos, kudos. She said, I'm glad you are calm and chill. I love the growth. Yes, honey, thank you so much. It takes that, you know. I'm by far not perfect, let's say that. But when you know better, you need to do better. You understand what I'm saying? Listen, when I came out in these YouTube streets, I ain't really know how I was. So I was going with the flow. I seen a bunch of ghetto hood rat ass people. And I'm like, oh, that's how we are? That's what we do? Is that what we do? Okay, well, hey, gloves on, let's go. But I'm like, if y'all don't slap the shit out of me already, or trying to prove stuff to people and rebut what people say, and girl, let them think whatever the hell they want to think. Who are they? You know, to you in your life, who are they? You know? Somebody was like, Toya said you got STD. I said, well, hell, let it burn. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Yes, let it burn. Let it burn then, honey. If I got one, don't get close to me then because you might get it. I'm going to let it burn, like Usher said, honey. You hear me? I'm just going to let it burn. Let it keep on burning, all right? It ain't burnt away my edges, though. I tell you that. Whatever it is I got, honey, it ain't burnt too much of me. You hear me? It ain't burnt too much. I'm still here. Okay. You can't worry about what people say. Let them talk. Let them say whatever they're going to say, child. They don't want, listen, and here's the thing, right? They say stuff about you, but then they don't want snot-nosed crying. Okay? They want snot-nosed crying. Girl, did you get up on my skirt? Oh, I just can't. You do this to me. No. Okay. So, you know, who can handle it? You know, it be even y'all remember in school, what they say? The biggest bully be the first one crying, right? The one that's always talking shit and picking on people. They the ones start crying, and it results back to something about their childhood, or they wasn't mixed right or some shit, right? You know? They the one end up on their ass, and they the one end up crying. Let's just be honest. They do. They the one end up to be the biggest bullies, but they don't expect you to hit back. And if you hit back or you jab back, what do they do? I can't believe you did that to me. Whatever. You got all that mouth, all that mouth, all that mouth, right? But then when somebody snap back at you or they go, oh, jump at your ass, you be ready to jump out of your skin, okay? So anyway, child, please, the people on this internet is so funny. This is hilarious, to be honest with you, you know? Yeah, girl, you gotta let it burn, child. If they listen, whatever, you know? They say you got it, then you got it. They say you broke, then you broke. Be whatever, you know? So listen, it's all good. She said, "A more intelligent people don't entertain the nonsense they say about you in Motel 6, STD, etc. Child, listen, I'd be an STD having Motel 6, bald-headed having individual. It ain't gonna change nothing. Keep it, listen, keep it going, honey. You hear me? They just crazy. She said, the more you got in the mud and we knew it wasn't you, because some things you would be, sometimes you would be so lame too when it comes to being ghetto. You would be like, what's that? Girl, look. Hey, but I will say that you guys have taught me a lot over the, you know, y'all done got me a little hip to some things. I ain't gonna sit here and say I know everything. I told y'all my sister used to call me green. Cause my sister boy, she be knowing stuff. She, you know, like when I used to go home and hang out with her, she'd be like, oh my God, you're so green. Like, what is wrong with you? And I'd be like, what? Like a little dummy, I guess. I don't know, honey. Cause my sister's different than me. It's all good though. But I have learned some things now. Stop playing. She said, remember she needed the Ebonics dictionary. I died. Listen, I'm better now though, huh? Look, I am better now, honey. Child, don't play with it now. Don't play with it now. Don't play with it. I ain't all street, but I know a whole lot more than I did. I still know more than my husband. Some of the things that I say, he be like, huh? What did you mean? What did you say? I know more than him, honey. He don't know none of this stuff. You hear me? She says it's okay for them to say nasty things about others, but mad that you admitted to your wrongdoing about a picture. Exactly. They mad because they don't understand that. They don't, let me tell you something about that right quick. They don't understand accountability, right? And if you don't understand it, then you will forever say things like, oh, you a liar, you're a liar, you're a liar. No, I took account. Yeah, I did lie. And I took accountability for my lying. They would never take accountability for their lie. Not Dawn, because Dawn know her ass to lie several freaking times. She would never take accountability for her lie. Toya would never take accountability for her lie. Robert would never, ever take accountability for his lie, because you know he think he don't lie, right? They would never take accountability for the lies that they have told to this internet. Never. They don't know what accountability means. And the people that listen to them, they don't know what accountability means. They don't know what forgiveness means. They don't know what repentance means. They don't know what retraction means. Okay, the only thing they know is hateful, demon, devil, and evil. You want to know why? Because that's what's in their hearts. Okay, that's what's in their hearts. That's the reason why they operate and move the way they do. Period. You know? And you know, it makes me, now I'm not gonna sit here and say one side is perfect. And I'm saying sides because, you know, that's the expression that they use. I don't look at it as a side anymore, because y'all know I'm not on no side at all. I'm not on no side, right? But I will say this. Even being on the outside looking in, hands down, I would have still rather been where I was in support of Brianna and on that side and with the people than ever being on the other side. Okay? And the reason why I say that is because even not supporting Brianna, not being in that sister circle no more, not being with the way we used to be, being on the outside looking in, the integrity still lies on the Brianna side. Now, have Brianna's side did trolling? Yes. Trolling, yes, absolutely. Troll queens, okay? We were the troll ass queens, baby. You couldn't play with us. We were the not control, but trolling queens, okay? Did we do things that we shouldn't have done? Yes. And I'm just going to say me, because I can't sit here and say other people have done what I did. I take responsibility of what I did. Because to be honest with you, all the stuff that they're like, oh, y'all did evil stuff, y'all broke laws, this and the other. I didn't see any of that stuff going on, okay? It was no evil stuff like that going on, okay? But the things that they've done that they want to act like they have not done, right, is it outweighs way more than what the Brianna side have ever done. Do you understand what I'm saying? Way more. These people, and I don't even need to go down memory lane. Y'all know the disgusting, filthy, nasty things that these people have done, right? To Brianna's family, to Brianna's, friends of Brianna, or used to be friends of Brianna, whatever the case may be. They've gotten downright dirty, but now, all of a sudden, now they want to holler God. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I won't do this. I won't do that. These people do this. Everything that they have accused us, and I say us, meaning, Brianna supporters or people that used to support Brianna, everything they accuse us of doing, they've done it and even worse. They've done it and even worse. They've threatened lives. Oh my God. Anyway, they've done it and worse, and they cannot say that they have not. Okay, they've done it. They wanted to bring Brianna down, and that's why the ants go marching one by one. Hoorah, hooray! The ants go marching one by one. Hoorah, hooray! The ants go march. I don't even know the song. But they all fall down and something. But anyway, we will watch every last one of them fall. This ain't me wishing bad upon them. This is me saying, you gotta be careful the hole you dig for someone else, because you may fall into it. I'm just saying that because I don't care how innocent you want to act now. I don't care how innocent you want to act now. I don't care how mild you want to act now. I don't care how, I didn't do anything to this person, that you want to act now. You know you did. You know you did. You know you did. A lot of them did. Just think about it. They want to talk about what I've done. What I did was nothing compared to what these people did. I trolled them. That's what I did. I didn't threaten nobody. I did say I was going to punch somebody in the face, but that was early on. That was early on. But like I said, I didn't threaten nobody. I didn't threaten the KIL nobody. I didn't wish no DEATH on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do those things, They want to say, oh, you dox people, you dox people, you dox people. No, it's not considered doxing, because if I was doing anything illegal, I would be in jail. I didn't do anything illegal. I did not do anything illegal. Again, about the Robert picture, did I do that? Yes, I did. I did do that. That's the one thing that I did do. And I apologize for it. So, oops. And I told on myself. Had I not told on myself, they would have only just assumed that I did it, right? They wouldn't have known 100%. They wouldn't have even assumed it. Well, they probably would have, but they wouldn't have known anything had I not said it myself. So now they want to take it and run with it. Oh, she lied. She's a known liar. She's a documented liar. No, what I am is a documented accountability taker, okay? I took accountability and retracted a lie that I told. They didn't catch me in the lie. I told the lie, okay? And I retracted it. I retracted the lie, okay? Boom. Now, I'm a documented retractor of a lie, right? I'm a documented accountability taker. I'm a documented responsibility. I take all responsibility for that. 100%. I retracted my lie. How many other people gonna retract their lies? Is Robert gonna retract his? Is the siblings gonna retract their lies? Is anybody? Is any of the content creators over there, are they gonna retract their lie? Hell no. Absolutely not. They will not ever do that. Okay? They don't know. They would have took this to their grave. That's how we different. Anyway. Period. She said, I heard someone say on their live today that someone accused you of getting their page demonetized, and content creator said, lies, a mermaid, 6,000. Why would she worry about a fish on their page? Listen, who page demonetized? I'm not, let me tell you something. The days of me reporting people for this, that, and the only page I've ever got demonetized was Amber's. And I'm just gonna be honest. And that's because I asked Amber to take my damn picture of my, my kid picture off her page. And she said, F you, you bitch, and all this other stuff. And I asked her again, take my picture off your page. And I think I did get, I don't know if I got upper echelon page demonetized, but I did strike a page before because I asked her the same thing, to take my photo of me as a child off your page. She had my photo of me being like 9 or 10 years old or whatever on her page. Like, who would even do that though? Let me tell you how sick these mofos are, okay? Now let's say who different from who, right? I've never talked about these people's childhood, no matter if they've been through something or not, but they talked about mine, right? They know I went through a traumatic experience in my childhood. How they know? Because they nosy asses was on my page. It's okay though. Whatever information I put out, hey, if it's public, talk about it. I don't give a shit, right? But the fact that they poke fun at my abusive adoptive mother making me eat eggs out of the toilet, right? The fact that they would take that, talk about it, they still do to this day, some of them do, right? They will talk about a traumatic experience as if like it's nothing. They poke fun at it, right? But now if you turn around and poke fun about something that they experienced as a child or they went through, what would they do? Cry. They will cry. Crocodile hold tears on their page, right? But then they'll talk about you. They'll call you all type of name. You toilet bowl eater, you shit eater, you this and you that, or whatever the case may be. And that's a lot of them. But that tells you what type of person they are. You understand what I'm saying? If somebody can take a traumatic experience that you went through, just like Brianna went through a traumatic experience, and they mocked her for it. So if somebody can mock something that you went through when you were so young and you could not understand why this was happening to you, right? You could not defend yourself because you was a child. You had no control whatsoever over the situation that happened to you as a child, and you had to grow from that. You had to seek therapy for that type of stuff. For somebody to come back and poke fun at you about that, then they have very dark, evil-spirited hearts, period. Now, one thing that I have not done, I may have said, talked about people not having edges, talked about people being 2 tons of fun, 600 pounds. You understand what I'm saying? That shit happened as an adult. You control that, because if you eat 13 cans of biscuits, then you're going to be 600 pounds. You understand what I'm saying? You control that as an adult, okay? Even your edges falling out, you control that as an adult. Why? Because either you have alopecia or you didn't put too many braids or weave or glue or something in your hair and just snatched all of your hair out. Or again, the bed bugs ate all your stuff out, and that's because you didn't get no pest control or whatever, right? But that's the things I talked about. People having roaches, people being fat, people teeth being jacked up, people, bad wigs or stuff like that. But talking about people's childhood, y'all have never, ever, ever heard me talk about somebody's childhood. You've never heard me talk about somebody's childhood because they couldn't control where they were in their younger days. I don't talk about people's childhood, okay? Okay? But except for, let me take that back more. Except for when Robert and Toya and Dawn wanted to act like my parents threw me away. They didn't take care of me. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. What did your sorry ass daddy do? Okay? Because, so let me take that back, right? They want to talk about how my parents threw me away. Well, they daddy lived right down the street. So I did say something. It was more of a shot against, you ain't had no parents either. So how you going to talk about I didn't have no parents, okay? But as far as talking about a traumatic experience somebody went through in their childhood, you will not hear me talking about that, okay? We're not talking about picking fun at them about that, okay? It's a difference. That is a difference. So if any of those content creators came out and said, oh, I got essayed when I was younger, or I got beat down by, my daddy, or whatever the case may be, or I got touched by my father. You think I'm gonna poke fun at somebody for that? No, absolutely not. Never that, okay? But that shows you what type of hearts these people have. They put it on their page. They put pictures of toilet bowls with eggs on it and all types of crazy stuff. But then if you talk about bacon or teeth looking like rakes or whatever the case may be, they got mad. They got mad over stuff like that. But yet they thought it was okay to poke fun and laugh about a childhood experience you went through. So anyway, those people are definitely not like us. So again, like I said, if I had to pick a side, being on the outside looking in, and I'm not the only one that think that, okay? Because other people that have left the Bree-Hive, we've discussed this. That side is absolutely ruthless, okay? When it comes to being evil, spiteful, and hateful. So the fact that they can come to my panel or anybody else's comments and say, you a demon, you a devil. No, you are. You are. And the person that you listen to, that's them. So don't ever think that you can come over to my panel and call me any types of evils or demons. No, I send it back to you tenfold, period. Okay? Because the people that you listen to every single day, those are the evil ones. Don't ever, ever, ever think that it's okay to come to my channel and call me any type of names when you can sit there and listen. Even the conversation, and it's on Des McKnight page. I refuse to put it on my page. But even the conversation that Toya and her sister Dawn just had about their niece. I know y'all heard the conversation. The fact that any of them people can sit there and listen to that, they are evil, period, okay? Because what they said about their niece was the lowest of low. And the fact that Robert hasn't came out and said anything just blows me. Because I'm going to tell you something. There's no way you're going to be able to sit there and basically say that my daughter that I say I love is hot in the pants. Do you hear me? Because that's what the siblings said about their brother's child. They don't love her, and neither does he. He don't love her either, okay? Because if he loved her, he would have shut that shit down. He would have even came over there and told them supporters. I don't appreciate that because see, they was co-signing. They was commenting about y'all right, you right, yeah, I know right. They was agreeing with it. How can you support a man, right? But yet you let his sisters come and say the most disgusting things about his child, huh? How can you do that? How can you support a man that don't check his own sisters on site? You know he was right there in the comments listening and not giving a damn. He doesn't care. He don't care, okay? He does not care, and they don't either. They are the worst of the worst to me, for real. I don't think that I would ever come across, now, who knows, but I don't think that I would ever come across any siblings more disgusting than them, okay? Period. The fact that they're like, oh, well, let me just tell you what I think happened. I think she was enjoying letting the four dudes do this and the third and then changed her mind in the middle. Who even say something like that? Or change her mind in the process? Who says something like that? That's what they, and do they really think that Desharia would ever have a relationship with them? Well, I don't know. But all I'm saying is that is so gross. I would literally file charges on them for saying that if it was my child. But that's just how much I protect my children. See, Sierra would never do that. Sierra would never do that because see, they live like real close to each other. But I would file charges that they're even discussing that on their panel about my child. But Sierra ain't gonna do that. She don't care either. Period. Okay? They should not even be, she said, the victim shame and blame. That's all they do. Exactly. And that's what they did, Abundance. They literally said, I'm going to tell you what. Why do they supporters want to know? Why does they supporters want to know that? Well, I'm gonna tell you what I think happened. I think that she was enjoying it in the beginning, or she was with it, and then all of a sudden she wasn't with it. Well, guess what that's called? Let me tell you something. What the law says is, if you are a willing participant, right? Even in the mix of it all, okay? And if you say no, you know what? I changed my mind. Get up. Even if you do that and they do one more stroke, you know what that's called? Don't put it in my chat. Please don't put it in my chat. But that's the RP word. That's the RP word. That would be considered RP and they would get charges. Okay? Exactly, Pokey. No means no. Exactly, Shantisa. No means no. No means no. Okay? So for a woman to come out of her mouth and say, well, I'm just going to tell you what I think happened. I think maybe she was a willing participant and everything, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden she ain't want it no more. Well, then that's considered RP. That is RP. That is a violation of a woman or a man, you know, because I think it goes both ways. No mean no goes both ways, right? That is a violation of someone else. And the fact that, oh, she should have called her cousins. Oh, she should have called her male cousin. She called her effing daddy, you jerk. She should have called her effing cousins and not her dad. What? She should have called her male cousins. She should have called her male cousin, but she called her dad. He did nothing. 3 times. And he did nothing. And the sisters think, oh, no, you shouldn't call your daddy. No, don't call your dad. Call your male cousins. Why should the cousins handle something that the dad could have handled? Did he? Hell no. You want to know why? Because he don't care. If nothing else, right? If nothing else that we've said about Robert Hampton is true, let's just say it's all lies. Let's just say we have came out and lied on Robert from day one. Let's say they want to buy that. What do they have to say about Robert not covering for his daughter when it comes to his sisters saying that she must have liked it, right? One. And the fact that the daughter has come out and said she told her daddy 3 times and he said he did nothing. If they are not to believe nothing we say, because we really don't give a damn, right? If they believe us or not. But if they are to say everything that we said is a lie, what are they going to say about that? Nothing. You want to know why? Because they will support him no matter what. They will support whatever he does or don't do. He is failing his daughter. He's failing her in front of all these social media people. And they're letting them. And you would think that they would have to just question just a little bit, like, wait a minute. Okay, hold on just a second. Wait a minute. Wait a doggone minute. Why isn't this man have made up with his child? When this situation happened in 2022, we in 2024, child, listen, it's about to be 2025. 2 snaps and a circle is about to be 2025. It is August, y'all. August, September, October, November, December. 4 more months left in 2024. 4 more months. 4 more months left. And he still have not got it right with his child. You don't go that long and say the hell with you to a child. You make it right. You get it right. No matter what. Even if you have to say, let's go to counseling. Let's get back on track. I love you. I want to be a part of your life. I want to be a part of my grandbaby life. F what Brianna said or did. This don't have to do with our relationship. Don't have nothing to do with Brianna. Those are the things that this man should be saying. Our relationship has nothing to do with Brianna. At this point on, I don't care what Brianna has said to you. I don't care what you just said to her. This has nothing to do with Brianna. I love you and don't want to miss another day without hearing from you or hearing about your day. or finding out how my granddaughter is doing. I don't want to miss another day. Let me put my anger and pride aside. So I could be a part of my daughter's life and my grandbaby's life, right? That should be priority. Now, I'm sure some of the people over there scratching their head like, wait a minute. Why this man don't have nothing to do with his 16-year-old? He that mad? Are you kidding me? Well, then if he that mad, right? Well, let me put this. Let me go on and spill a little tea, just a little bit, all right? Just a little bit, right? Let me spill a little tea. Now, do I have facts of what I'm about to say? No, I don't. Okay, I don't. Another little birdie told me this. I don't know if it's true or not. Okay, let me be loud when I say that. I don't know if this is true or not, but this is something that I heard. And I wonder how they feel about this right here. Hey, I'm gonna ask anybody that's taking a sip of drink. I need y'all to take a sip of drink right quick before I say this one right here. Take a sip of your drink before I say this right here, okay? Because this is funny as hell. Let me know when you done took a sip of your drink. Tell me in the chat, yes, I took a sip of my drink, okay? Take a sip of your drink before I say this. Matter of fact, let me take a sip of my damn water before I say this too, honey. Did anybody took a sip? Okay, I see somebody said took a sip. Okay, listen to this. Before the interview with Atlantic Black Star, y'all remember that interview? I want to say it's called Atlantic Black Star. Hold on, let me look and see. Well, I don't feel like looking it up, but there is an interview that took place with the Atlantic Black Star with Robert and this black African guy. Do y'all remember that? It's called like the Atlantic Black Star or Atlantic something, right? Oh, Atlanta, I'm sorry. The Atlanta Black Star or the Atlanta, it's some type of podcaster or something that he had an interview with, okay? Before that interview, Brianna, Robert, Jonelle, and Momo was supposed to be doing skits. Now, of course, they was going to do it also with Toya and Kevin. Okay, Don was left out of it. You know, let's be honest with that. Don was left out of it. But they were supposed to be doing family skits. But Jonelle was going to be included. Okay, so it was going to be like how a family that wasn't no longer together, how they can actually be together, co-parenting and all that stuff or whatever. For everybody, right? That was before the Atlanta, whatever that interview was. When that interview took place, the plug was pulled because Brianna got mad. Brianna got mad and pulled the damn plug on that. Now, here's my thing. You can mend the relationship with the person that called you, that you said lied on you, right? That you said defamed you, right? That you said ruined your career, right? You can mend the relationship with that person and her boyfriend, okay, enough to do skits, but you can't mend the relationship with your 16-year-old daughter. Do y'all see where I'm trying to go? See, now let me tell you, all the people over there that's calling Jonelle out saying, Jonelle this, Jonelle that, Jonelle this, Jonelle that, which, you know, do you, whatever. Because in my case, y'all already know how I feel about Jonelle, and they ain't gonna change. I don't think it's gonna ever change. I mean, hell, maybe one day, maybe it will, but it ain't changed right now, okay? But like I said, they over there doing content on Jonelle, but what they don't understand is Robert and Jonelle was about to be in skits. Robert and Jonelle was about to be in skits, baby. They was about to be in skits, baby. You hear me? I'm cracking up because them folks don't have no idea what's going on, baby. Brianna pulled the plug plug. They were going to be doing co-parenting skits. If Brianna had not pulled the plug, they would have skits out here right now, and they both would have been making money, okay? Robert would have still been making money because he would have been getting the views. And Brianna and them would have still been getting the money because they would have been getting the views. They were about to make, and Kevin would have been making money because he would have been getting the views. LaToya would have been making money because, now tell me I'm a motherfucking lie about that. Tell me I'm lying about that. Come out tomorrow and tell me I'm lying about that. Now, like I said, Brianna pulled the plug, okay? She pulled the plug because they were somewhat getting along until that interview came out. She got mad and he tried to say, no. The interview came, I did this interview. What did he say? I been did this interview. He just released it. I had already done it a long time ago and I didn't know he was going to release it, but he released it. Now, I don't know if that's true. Now, I don't know if Robert did the damn interview a long time ago. I don't know when he did the interview. But because it was released after they had already agreed to move forward doing skits, that was another reason why Brianna wanted me to shut the fuck up, okay? Because they were going to come out and shock the fucking internet. They were going to come out and shock the internet, okay? They were going to, everybody was going to be like, what? Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now? You know what I mean? They were going to shock the internet, okay? They were going to lay it down. They was about to put their family back together, okay? Even though it don't matter how we thought about it or we felt about it, they were about to be, it was about to be done with Team Bree, done with Team Robert. It was about to be, we are a united front, okay? We are a united front. We love our children. And so we're going to show the world how to get over adversities or things that has happened in the family. We about to be the best mommy, a stepdaddy and co-parenting situation ever. The only reason why I'm laughing, y'all, let me tell you why I'm laughing. I'm laughing because I don't think it would have went over well. You know, because I was even thinking about it like, wait a minute, hold on. You know, what you think these supporters going to say? Right? But that was another reason why anyway, I ain't going to go back into that. But what I'm trying to say is, I personally don't think it would have been received the way they think, but I think eventually people would have gotten over their feelings or whatever, and they would have rocked with it. But as much as these people done drug Brianna, right, under her clothes, out of her clothes, up her butt, out her butt, whatever the case may be, to know that Robert was willing and wanted to work with her and her boyfriend and Baby Amore or whatever, and with Toya, okay, Toya, and with Toya and Kevin, after everything that then went on, the fact that they was willing to come back together and work together and show the world that it could be done, I do think some of the supporters would have been hotter than fish grease. Because what content would have been done? What content would they have been talking about these days? What content? That's why we was told, hey, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, right? I'm serious, y'all. I am serious. They were going to be doing co-parenting content, okay? Now, the plug was pulled. The plug was pulled because Brianna got in her feelings about that interview. That interview, that release. He even said, no, that interview was done a long time ago. You know, it's not new. It's old and da-da-da, whatever. Well, I guess Brianna didn't buy that bullshit or whatever the case. I don't know. I was kind of faded out at that time, right? I don't know. But what I'm trying to tell you is the fact, and it may still happen. It may still happen. So just if it does, just come back and say, damn, Amora, you said that it's gonna happen because I know a skit did happen. It just never hit the internet. It was a Chuck E. I'm talking too much, ain't I? A Chuck E. Cheese skit happened, y'all. Okay, it happened. It happened at Chuck E. Cheese. I just don't think it was released. Okay, anyway, listen, I ain't got time to be telling these people business like that. But what I am gonna say is just brace yourself because it may just happen. All right. She said, the more they already told it on the other side back then, Toya and Reddit. Oh, they did. Oh, well, damn, honey, I thought I was about to spread the damn tea. So they didn't already see. I didn't even know they had already told. I promise y'all I didn't know it was told. I didn't know they knew that. Did y'all know that John L was a part of it too? Why they over there talking? Why they over there? Oh, John L this, John L that, and John L this, and John L that, and John L this, and John L that. Well, Robert was cool. He was okay at that moment. Now I don't know what it is now. I don't know what it is now, right? I don't know if it will happen or not. But what I do know is that they have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. And everybody will have egg on their face over something one day, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know now. I don't know if it'll ever happen now. I don't know if it'll ever happen now. I don't know if it will ever happen now. I don't know. But what I do know is what I was even getting at. The reason why I even said that is if it was okay after everything that been said and done, they up here talking about, oh, that woman threatened that man's life and she set him up and she framed him. Robert was ready to put all that to the side and be this co-parenting daddy to make some money, right? But why can't he go and make it right with his daughter? That's what I was getting to be honest with y'all. I wasn't even supposed to spill that on the tea. But y'all saying the tea was already spilled any damn way. But it's just the fact that I was just getting at the point of why, if it's that easy to just say, you know what, okay, let's put all this past us because we do have a common goal, and that is to make money on the internet. So let's get in this bag. Let's make this money. So if they are willing to do that to make money, then why can't he go and mend the relationship with his daughter? That's what I was getting at, okay? You hear me? She said, Amore, they didn't say John L was included. Well, he was. Well, he was, you know? So anyway, that's all I was getting at. If they were okay to kumbaya, if they were okay to shock the world, the internet, if they were okay of doing that, then why couldn't he say, forget what has happened, let me get right with my daughter? If he can overlook everything else that these people act like, oh my God, she was about to have him KI and she wanted him DEA and you know, all this stuff that they want to accuse Brianna of, right? All this stuff they want to accuse Brianna of, all this stuff happened before they agreed to move forward with a family front. They were supposed to be moving forward and doing family content, a family front. They were supposed to be doing content to increase all of their platforms, okay? Every last one of them, right? And because the plug was pulled, that's why all the apologies went the F out the door. And I don't care what Dawn says to y'all. Dawn know that she was left out. They left her out. And let me tell you something. It wasn't just Brianna leaving her out. It was the other siblings leaving her out too. Well, I ain't gonna say the other siblings. I don't know. I don't think it was just Brianna leaving her out. Let me just say that. I don't want to speak on that part because I don't know who idea was it to leave Dawn out. Because I want to say another name, but I'm not exactly 100% sure if that was the case. But I want to say I don't think it was just Brianna. But Dawn does know that she was left out. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna say it like this. Dawn can either come out and tell the truth about that, or she can say it's a lie. But I don't think that she'll say it's a lie. She know that they was planning on doing family content, and she was not involved. Now, ask her that, Bushwatchers. Ask Dawn, was she left out of the plan to do family content to bring Kevin, Toya, Robert, Brianna, Momo, and Jonelle together to do content. Hmm? Hmm? Everybody but Don. And they probably should have named it that. Everybody but Don. But yes, they were going to be doing family content. Yes, they were. Okay. Now I don't know if OB was supposed to be in it. I don't think so, but Toya definitely was, and so was Kevin. They were supposed to be doing family content together. Okay. And Mosky. She said Robert, Bree, Ja, and Mosky did make one out at Chuck E. Cheese. It wasn't released. So who is this? Who is this person that said this? I'm in content. I'm in contempt. Whoever that is, they know what they're talking about. It was not released. It was not released. And if you go back and think, it was on a Sunday, if I'm not mistaken, and it was when Mosky was in that car and Robert came live, and then all of a sudden, she said, I'm gonna speak to my mommy or something like that. And she called her mommy on the phone in the car with Robert. Okay. So I don't know if y'all remember that, but hold on. Somebody just texted me. Hold on. It says, to be honest, you can tell they using her, Dawn, just to keep the drama going only. Yes, I don't think that they care for her like that, but she don't give a damn. I don't think she care. Hold on, let me see the comment somebody just sent me. I don't think Dawn really cared, but Dawn was left out of the plans. Hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was you. Oh, okay. I got you. So anyway, she said, Dawn need to do her own Halloween skit. Who said she need to do I can't even. How you gonna You are so wrong, Tina. Tina, you are so wrong. Oh my God, that is too funny. She said, Donnie. I can't with you. Oh my God. I can't with you, girl. You were funny. She said Dawn need to do her own Halloween scare. I try not to laugh, but that shit was funny. Oh my God. Listen, y'all, this is funny. She said, God dog, Amora, you will be talked about tomorrow. Hey, I'm sorry, L. If they want to be putting stuff out, put it all out. Where you want to release text messages and stuff. And see, and I think that's another reason why she mad at Brianna, because Brianna wasn't gonna make her famous, I guess. Because if you ask yourself, why she just releasing every text message in the world? Because she was about to be left out the show. I think they was hoping that somebody picked up the damn thing. I think somebody was interested in picking up their family. They were probably about to do something big, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. It would have probably been bigger than we even thinking about. It probably would have been bigger. You know what I mean? It probably would have been something, you know. But all them jokers about to come famous. They was about to move up out the hood and everything, child. Woo! And Dawn like, y'all leaving me behind. You know, she'll be lying tomorrow talking about that lying girl. She know I ain't lying. I don't think that Dawn will call me a liar tomorrow because she know it's true. She know it's true. I do not think that she will call me a liar. If she does, she just, it is what it is, but she know it's true. Dawn, you know you was left out. Come on, tell the truth. You was left out. And she might say she didn't give a F. She didn't care. But whether she cared or not, she was definitely left out of the production. Damn, Dawn not in the production. But Don, let me say this. I don't think it was just Brianna that didn't want you in there. Now, I don't know 100%, Don, but I don't think it was just Brianna, okay? I don't think it was just Brianna. Because I don't think that the siblings would have just went with what Brianna wanted. You know what I mean? I think that she was left out purposely by everybody. I'm just keeping it real, y'all. I'm just saying that I don't think let me ask y'all this. Do y'all really think the family would have just said, okay, Brianna, we gonna leave her out. She can't be a part. No, I think it was a joint effort to leave her out. It was not just a Brianna thing. Brianna wasn't running the show. I don't think. I think it was Brianna and them brothers that made the decision to leave Dawn out. Now, I don't know which brother. I don't know. But they were about to do family content. So if it's easy for you to forgive all that stuff that went on and you was about to do family content, okay? That y'all was about to blow up the internet, shock the internet, show the internet how to properly co-parent and get along with, the new love and the siblings. Everybody was, all the stuff that happened on the internet was supposed to be like, turning around, like, yeah, we had our issues. Yeah, we called each other names, but at the end of the day, we family, and it's all for the sake of the baby type thing, right? Of the child. And yep, that shit was pulled. No skits. Because I remember hearing it and thinking to myself, what? But you got to think that's the emotional attachment to it. Because I'm sitting up here thinking I would never speak to this chick another day of my life. But it was like, no, we done made a mess of things. The internet is this, and we got to show them how it's really done, and and everybody need to build back up their channel and make some money, and And I'm just like, I wouldn't trust them jokers as far as I can see them. But anyway, anywho, you hear me? Anywho. So it may happen. It may happen one day. I don't know. I don't think so, but I cannot. You know what? I can't even say I don't think so. Hell, I think, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen now, child. I really don't even care. But I just know, Dawn, and I know, you didn't get the memo, okay? You was not added to the production, okay? You was not in the production, wasn't going to be added to the production. And Toya was supposed to move to Atlanta, y'all. I don't even know if it was Atlanta, but it was Georgia. It was some part of Georgia Toya was supposed to move to. Anyway, child. But don't be shocked if she said, I'm with you more. I could never. Girl, that's what I said, Summer. I was like, what? Look, my whole face dropped like, look, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell y'all what I was thinking. I was thinking, are you dumb? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, but I was thinking, ain't no way. And I was just thinking, damn, there's some good-hearted people out here, because I'm telling you, my whole soul wouldn't have allowed me to do that. I would have been like, if you don't get the F out of my face with even this proposition before I go off on you, I just could not have done it, especially not this damn soon. Maybe 10 years down the line or something. But it would have been very, 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 very hard for me to just ignore everything that has just taken place and then, act like we kumbaya over some damn dollars. You hear me? I love money, but not that damn much. You hear me? Because on production, I probably would have had to deck a few of them, But at any rate, I will say blood is thicker than water. Well, they ain't got no blood. So anyway. But all I'm saying is, yeah, I would not have been able to do it, especially this soon, However, Dawn was not a part of the production. I'm just letting you know she was not a part of the production. And I think that's why she keep releasing text messages over and 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 over again. Don, girl, don't feel bad. Don, you want to come in production with me? I'll do a movie with you, girl. Come on, child. Come on, let's go, child. They done left you out. Don, let's do it. You know, to be honest with you, we all should get together and be a part of a production, huh? Oh my God, Jesus. They done left Don out. Don like, damn, wait a minute. I was the peacemaker in the beginning. Y'all done kicked me to the curb. What's really going on? Damn, Don. And you know what? It's sad how the situation turned out because Don was the peacemaker in the beginning. Don was the one that said, hey, everybody, y'all, please stop this drama. This don't make no sense. Everybody, do y'all remember that? Am I the only one that remembered that? I thought Don had a heart of gold. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I thought Don was like, damn, it gotta be super hard to hear people talk about your siblings, but yet you're standing strong and you're not getting between it. You're loving on both of them. It was amazing. I was like, damn, Dawn is an amazing person, right? You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden she flipped the MF and strip. You know what I mean? She's like, oh, hell no. Let me get in the mud, honey. And not only did she get in the mud, she drunk it all. She drunk the mud, ate the mud, you know what I mean? Wore the mud. Like, damn, Don, you went out bad, Don. You really did. You went out real. Out of everybody, Don went out the saddest because listen to this. Don was trying to keep the peace, right? And to tell people to don't, to kind of like leave it alone and everybody just be peaceful. Then the family was about to reunite and leave her ass out of it. Ain't that a mofo? Let me tell you something. That's why you really can't get in between relationships fast, okay? Because if they ever make up, right, and not even make up to get back married, right, but make up to where they say, okay, the best interest of the child, is for us to get along. They'll get along and make up, and they'll have you looking like a fool. You understand what I'm saying? So even if they do eventually decide to do this family thing again, which, whatever, right? And don't leave Dawn in it, it's still going to look bad, right? It's still going to look bad because she did all of this. And now her siblings and her brothers will be back in cahoots with the person that she didn't told was a devil and spiteful. I mean, she can't stand Brianna. She hates Brianna, right? So if her siblings go and do a production with Brianna and they blow up, right? And then she don't, how do you think she's going to feel? You hear me? How do you think that Dawn is going to feel after all she done did to try to tear Bri down? But when her brother started doing co-parenting skits with Brianna, what you going to say, Dawn? What are you going to say, boo? What you going to say? Huh? Because people will start watching them, their numbers will shoot up, Robert will start back making money, and so will Brianna and everybody else because everybody else will be watching the family, all of them, right? Everybody will be watching the family. And then what Dawn and Dawn supporters gonna be doing? Still talking under Bri clothes? Still reporting a period picture to 2K? 2K. This is a period picture. Dawn, they gonna leave you behind. I'm just letting you know, girl. If they ever decide to push the green button again, you gonna be left behind, honey. You're gonna look like a fool for real. They're gonna make you look like the fool. They're using you anyway, Dawn. They are using you. If I was you, Dawn, and this is just from older woman to older woman, okay? We half of 100, okay? We are half of 100 with a lot of experience. Girl, you might as well bail out. Bail out like I did. Don't be on nobody's damn side. Your brother's side, your sister's side, or Bri's side. Get out of it, child. And run your panel because, Dawn, you actually can be funny, right? If you ain't, talking about women coochies and shit all the time. You really can make some money on social media if you stop talking about women. Stop talking about, Your ex-sister-in-law that really don't want you a part of the production. No, seriously, Don could probably make some money. Tell us about all Section 8 drama. That's what you should do. Let me tell you about the life of, no, seriously, I'm being funny, but let me tell y'all something right quick. Peaches McIntyre was on welfare, living in the projects. She came out blogging about her experience in the ghetto. That chick made $60,000 to $70,000 a month. Now, when I looked the last time, it said she made 40-something thousand a month. But seriously, what did she start talking about? She got a whole bunch of goddamn kids by Sorry Baby Daddy, and she talked about the ghetto, the hood, Section 8. Did she not? Surviving Section 8. That's what it was. That went viral right there. Surviving Section 8. And she richer than a mofo, right? Section 8 Chronicles, whatever you want to call it. That girl made money telling people how she got her ass up out of Section 8 and off food stamps, okay? So Dawn really could make money, literally, right? Literally make money. Because she is halfway funny. But talking about Bree ain't gonna do it. It ain't. She got a lot of experience. She half of 100. She half of 100. She got a lot of experience. She didn't live the life a lot of us ain't never lived, okay? Okay? I'm sure, where she live? Rutherford County? I'm sure they got a lot going on in Rutherford County or whatever that she could talk about, right? Her siblings, she can act like they all into her, all they want to. If they was into her, they would have never wanted to leave her out of the production. They would have included her in the production, and she would have got her numbers up and her page up, and she would have became famous along with the other folks, okay? So I'm here to say they ain't checking for you like that either, Don. I don't give a damn what they trying to pretend, okay? Your siblings are not checking for you because you would have been included in the production. They used you. They used you as a pawn to try to bring Brianna down because Brianna pulled the plug on the production, and they used you. Okay? They used you. Now, I ain't telling you to say F your family. I would never tell you to say that. But if I was you, I wouldn't come on my panel and wreck your freaking panel talking about Brianna under her clothes or anybody else. Girl, talk about your experience, and I guarantee you, you would get a whole nother crowd that don't want to hear you talk about bloody pictures every damn day you come out on social media. But you probably ain't going to do it because you're comfortable right where you are. But you actually could be rich. You actually can say F Section 8. Let me grow on YouTube. Let me get up and make this bag. You up here trying to protect your brother, and your brother don't protect you. You was not about to be a part of the production. You was not about to be part of the production, okay? Now your brother's numbers is diving, taking a whole nosedive when he could have been doing co-parenting skits, and the numbers would have shot the F up, honey. They would have been making some money, honey. Everybody and their nosy grandmama would have been watching the whole production. You hear me? Everybody would have won. Now, come on now. Y'all can't say y'all would have been watching it, whether you would have been happy or mad for them. You would have been watching it. You would have been watching it. Everybody would have watched it. This was about to be a come up for everybody, child. But Robert did an interview with the Atlantic Black somebody. He did the interview, okay? And the cord was pulled. The plug was pulled. So why all these people want to be like, oh, she tried to get him KI'd and she did this. Robert ain't caring about that, honey. Robert looking at dollar signs. Robert said Brianna made him money one time and he gonna make her money again, okay? He ain't stunned y'all really. But because the plug is pulled, that's why he wants you to stay on her neck now, all right? But I ain't even saying that it's not gonna happen later because I don't know. All right? I don't know. Who knows, y'all? Listen, all I got to say is money talk and bullshit walk. Y'all believe that or not? Do y'all believe that or not? So when it come to money, now I'm gonna tell you what I think. Now this is just Amora talking, honey. This is just me talking, baby. I don't think that that Bree would be open to it now. And again, I can't think for her because Bree her own damn person, child. You hear me? But if I had to say my 2 cents, I think Bree is not going to do it now because Bree is about, like I said the other day, she's about to make content with Ja and them twin boys, or boy and girl, whatever she having, okay? And them other children. That's what I think is about to happen. I don't think that she is interested in the whole family getting out the hole or making money for the internet anymore. Now, I could be wronger than two left shoes here. For all I know, they might be in production right now, still without Dawn. And without Toya. For all I know, I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that they're right now because they ain't in no good place right now, you know. But I do believe that they would have came up. They would have came up. She said, were they included on the season? You know, I don't think that she was a part of it. I do not think Season Salt was a part of it. Kevin was. Toya was. Don wasn't. Don was not a part. Don was not a part of it at all. You hear me? She said, I would be afraid to expose my back around that backstabbing family. See, this a new me. That is how I was thinking of it. Like, wait a minute. Whoa, what? She said, Bree has always been better off without that family. Yep, but guess what? Ain't nothing we could say or do when it comes to, I think it was more of, you know what, we did this, you know, together. They were, you know, I think we did this together. Let's get out of a hole together. Because they both of their numbers went skydiving. Y'all know it. But it was, let's get out of the hole together. Let's be a united front. Let's end this drama. Let's reheal the internet or whatever, you know. That's what I think it was. Now, this is all, you know, my thoughts. This ain't nothing nobody told me. This is all my thoughts. She says, I'm sorry. I can honestly say I wouldn't watch that shit on my mama. You know what? I'm going to tell you this, Kimberly. I probably would have watched a couple of episodes and then I probably would have faded out too, girl. I probably would have faded out and been like, yeah, not interested no more. I don't know, though. I don't know. She said, y'all remember last Halloween and we were talking about costumes and how they all looked like some already made characters. I was going to dress up as Amber. You so funny, Kia. She said, I want to know how they told Dawn she wasn't included. Oh, how did Dawn find out? I think she just wasn't included on the flyer. I think I might still have the flyer. Let me see if I still have that damn flyer. I don't think Jonelle was on the flyer either. Let me see if I still have it because I got the flyer, y'all. Let me see. I probably deleted that shit when I got out of it. Hold on 1 second. I deleted a lot of stuff. Hold on. Let me see if I don't know if y'all seen the flyer. Let me see 1 second. Oh my God, it's been so long. That was around, I think it was February or March. Let me see. When was this? No, it was before this time. Let me see if I still have the flyer. Damn, I got a lot of stuff in here. Oh my goodness. But Dawn knew that she was not a part of it. I don't know how she knew, but she knew. Maybe because she lived in a different state. Because Whatchcott was going to move to. Matter of fact, Toya was supposed to film. Toya was supposed to come down and be a part of the filming. Let me try to think right quick. When was that day Toya was supposed to come down and film with them? Do y'all remember Toya saying something like, I'm on my way to Georgia. I'm supposed to be in Georgia this weekend or whatever that may be. I can't remember when it was, y'all. My memory. But I do remember Toya was supposed to film and she ended up not filming that particular day. I can't remember what happened to what she didn't film. Y'all, I'm looking for the flyer, honey. If I find this flyer, I'm gonna fall out. You hear me? I got so much stuff in my. That ain't it, but that's funny. Hold on. She said it's crazy. Never knew they were planning that. Yep, they were definitely planning it. They were definitely planning to do a family, somewhat of a family production. They were going to shock the internet. I didn't think it would have went over too well with the supporters, but I don't think that they cared, in my opinion. And the reason being is because they were trying to protect, somebody said I knew. How did you know? Somebody said I knew. I'm looking for the damn flyer, y'all. Hmm, I got a lot of stuff in here, but damn. Hold on. Let me look at the date again. I'm gonna keep talking until I find it because I can't. I know I took a picture of the flyer. I'm just trying to find it. Anyway, I'm gonna keep talking until I find it. I keep strolling. Mm, damn. I got so much stuff in here. It's crazy. And now that I think about it, Miss Season probably would have been in on it. Cause you remember that day Miss Season said that she wanted Brianna to eat Thanksgiving dinner with her or whatever, well, with them. I think she probably would have been in on it. Shit, now that I think about it, I don't. She wasn't mentioned, but who knows? She probably would have been in on it too to get her cut. They all was about to kumbaya in our face. I'm gonna tell you that. I mentioned it before. Y'all probably didn't believe me, child. But maybe it was just for the betterment of the baby or more, honey. I don't know what's happening now, child. But I just know that she said eat Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, y'all don't remember when she said that she would invite Brianna over for Thanksgiving? Well, child, y'all don't even really want me to talk. Y'all, I'm telling you, child, y'all don't really want me to talk. Y'all really don't want me to talk. Let me try to find this damn picture. Let me just say it like this, like, she said, who thought of the idea of which one? The family thing? I think that was Robert. I don't know who thought of it actually, but I want to say it was Robert. Or the family, the Thanksgiving thing, or the other one, or the family content. I want to say Robert, but I ain't 100% sure who it was. To be honest with you, I have no idea. Hell, all I know it could have been Kevin. I don't know who idea it was, but I know that they was about to do some family content. Show was to kind of ease the tension of the internet because they brand, it was killing their brand. They was trying to say their brand. You know, I don't know if I could have done it that way. I think I would have had to think of something else, child. I just don't know if I would have been able to do that. Why can't I find? I can't find a flyer, y'all. I done went through this a couple times. Well, it might be on my iPad. I don't see it. I don't see it, but it's a flyer with with them on it, child. And they were going to be doing family content. She says, "I'm more of this internet stuff. Kiki is back hanging with her so-called baby daddy. Are you for real? Oh my God, girl. The one that she got a restraining order on for throwing her across the couch. Oh my goodness. Wow. She said, spill it more. LOL. We want all the beans and all the tea. Child, y'all ain't even ready for all of it. You hear me? She said, I sure was thinking that after I saw she was moderator, I was thinking, I know more ain't got somebody new, but I still spoke back. LOL. Who? What y'all talking about? What Miss Glenn say? Somebody said Miss Glenn. Hold on. She said people would get on social media and cry big, eat shit, do whatever for social media money. Yeah, you're right about that. Hold on, somebody's calling me. Hey, all right, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, people will do whatever. I mean, but I'm gonna say it to y'all like this. Listen, if you making some good ass money, right? I'm talking about $500,000. We ain't talking about no 100K or no shit like that. I'm talking about $500,000, if not more, a year. Would you still be, I can't even say that because see, I'm gonna say it like this. Let me just say this. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right? As far as my baby daddy, right? If my baby daddy did what Robert did to me, and that is try to sick all these people on me, encourage them and entice them to continue to drag me, right? I would not be willing to do no content with him right away. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say I would never do it. I would say that I wouldn't do it right away. It may take a minute. But his siblings, I would never. I'm not even going to lie to you. I would never. The siblings could never come around me. Now, I'm not saying they can't come around the kids, but they would never be able to come around me. Now, the baby daddy, because I know that relationships heal when it comes to baby daddies. You can't stand that mofo. You can absolutely cannot stand them. And in 10 years, all of it be gone. Less than 10 years, to be honest with you, like 5 years or whatever the case may be. However long it take you to heal from what y'all went through, y'all gonna be fine, because what you're gonna do is you're gonna put the best interest of the kids first, right? And somehow between putting the best interest of the kids first, you're gonna heal, you're gonna forgive and get over what you guys went through. But them siblings, honey, I'm not saying that I would have held on to hate and anger, but one thing I would not have wanted to do was be in their personal space ever, you know? Like, I would not have been doing no Christmas, Thanksgiving, none of that stuff with the siblings. Now, with him, my baby daddy, yeah, eventually, when we got right or whatever, because they will, believe it or not, Robert and Brianna will one day come together and get it right, okay? For the sake of more, it's gonna happen. It will happen. I don't care how many people say it ain't gonna happen, it's going to happen, okay? It's going to happen. But now with me and the siblings, that's where I would draw the line in the sand, baby. Draw it. That's what I would do in the sand, okay? So again, your baby daddy, it may take 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years. That relationship may mend if it was me. But the siblings, hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But I actually think this is just me thinking, y'all. I think she healed the relationship with her and Kevin. I think the relationships are just not healed with Robert and the sisters. That's just me thinking. I don't know. But I think, because, it was going in that direction at some point or the other. But I don't think that, I think Robert and the siblings are the ones that you know, some whatever guess if you want to call it the outcast or whatever. But anyway, child, honey, I don't know. She said none of them could be in my presence or my kids. They haven't been there. Why not? Why now? Hell no, I can't be. They cannot be trusted. Yeah, I would not trust the siblings. Now, as far as the daddy, like you can't not trust the daddy because that's your baby daddy, and you got a court order. You know. She said a more is not going to happen unless he's in control. Knox will always cause you problems in your new relationship. Well, Robert has lost all control, honey. He ain't got no control, and that's why he be mad. He be mad, and saying all types of crazy shit. He ain't got no damn control. She said, I would never trust him again after trying to get me locked up, especially with the felony. Nope, nope, and nope. Well, guess what? I think all of that was about to be out the door when that production thing was about to happen. You know who I think will cry the most? D-Ham. D-Ham want Robert to hate Brianna so bad. The reason why Robert don't hate Brianna, just know that he don't hate her. He jealous of her, but he don't hate her. Okay. So some of them people over there that just want all this, oh, lock her up, get her locked up, get her throw the key away, bend it, burn the key, and this, that, and the other. Y'all are clueless, okay? Because you might see them on a big screen near you. Anyway, I digress. That's why I'm glad that I moved on to talk about other stuff. I can always come back and poke fun at the situation. Hell, I'm familiar with it, right? So I will always, blog about something that I'm familiar with while I'm blogging about other stuff, right? But I don't think that I would ever not blog, because before I said I ain't never blog on them again. I never blog on them again. No, I ain't gonna say that. I'm familiar with it. I have too much direct information about the situation that I think that I will always, blog about it. Not always as far as every day. Hell no. But even after I move on and talk about something else, I will always probably reach back and throw a story in about this family because I have too much direct knowledge of it. I know too damn much, too much, and I know they all fucking fake. Like this. Anyway, Jill Moore, you are giving RH false hope. Girl, I wish I could say that, but I'm gonna tell you this: he ain't in control. He think he was, but he know for sure now he ain't. She said, "All money ain't good money. All money ain't good money, but I mean, if he can get you out the hole." She said, "Here's the reason for those people doing what they're doing. Is no way we could reconcile." Yeah, but you know what? The reason why I say what I say is because I know that at the moment, anybody would sit here and say, ain't no way, hell to the no. But after years, it's like, really? You holding on to something that happened like that? Like, I just know even with my situation, you would think that some of the things that were said to me that I would never ever want to be around my baby daddy, talk to him, see him, whatever. He ain't never hit me and no shit like that, but he has said some things that really, really cut deep. And child, please, after a while, that shit fade away. You don't think about it, you don't worry about it, it goes away. That shit goes away. And I do believe one day that all of this will go away. Even though I know Robert is a narcissist and, but they both care, I ain't gonna say, all I know is they was about to do it. So, and this was after all the content creators did what they did. So, so, but I think it was an attempt to save their platform, but Brianna platform don't need to be saved. I don't think, but Roberts do. I don't know who gonna do production with Robert now. But he can't say he wasn't about to. He can lie if he want to, honey. They was in a full-fledged agreement on that shit. And I'm like, what in the world content, I mean, the supporters gonna do? The supporters gonna be mad as hell. He said her getting pregnant with twins was not a part of Robert's plan. That's why he's hot like the fire in hell. Yep, I would have totally agree with that. That was not part of the plan. She said, I think he's mad because the life he wanted her to have, he's having. Oh, girl, what you said. That is so true, Robbie. So true. Because he did. He told, I want you to go back to where he was before me. That's why it's very, very important not to speak those type of things on people. You know, I want you to lose your platform. How many people have said they wanted Bree to lose their platform and they lost theirs? Come on, let's keep it real. How many people have said they wanted Bree? I want her to lose her platform. I want her platform down. They said it, right? And they've lost theirs. You can't speak like that on people and don't expect nothing to happen to you. That's why I don't say I want people to lose their platform, because I don't. You know, this is how some people eat. This is how some people keep their lights on. This is how some people take care of their kids, but you want them to lose their platform. You can't speak like that over somebody else and don't think nothing is going to happen to you. Period. You cannot do that. Okay? We have to be careful with what we say we want someone to lose or what we want something to happen to someone. Y'all have never heard me say, I want to bring Robert down. Nope. I said, I want to expose his lies. I've never said I want to stop Robert from eating, because I would never want to stop Robert from eating. I wouldn't want to stop nobody from eating. Okay. I wouldn't want to take money out of nobody's pocket. Now, but if I warn you and tell you, either you take this down, I'm gonna strike your page, then that's what I mean. I will do that. Now, but that's me. But I warned you, right? I warned you. If you say F you or more, I don't give a damn what you say, then yeah, you just gave me free will. And that's not me taking your page down. That's just me taking what I want off your page. That's mine. Okay? That's mine. You can post my adult pictures all you want to. I don't give two shits. But when it comes to other stuff, you don't. And she had a picture of my son and my daughter on there. No, that's what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna play and post my son and my daughter on your thumbnail. You got me all the way effed up. All the way effed up. Okay. So with that said, y'all, who knows what's going to happen? We don't know, but be careful what you put on people. Be careful how you say, oh, I want to bring this person's platform down. I want to stop this person from eating. I want this person to DIE, or I want this person to go to jail. The people that holler, I want people to go to jail, they will be the first ones in jail. I'm telling you, a mug shot is about to happen real soon, y'all. I promise y'all that, okay? Well, let me just say it like this. I can't promise y'all that if the person goes through with what they have already started, and I've seen it for myself, that they have started the paperwork. If they go through with it, in which they said that they are, then we're going to see a mug shot probably before Christmas. We're going to see a mug shot before Christmas, okay? So, hey, let's express ourselves. And it's not that we want to see one. It's just that you don't get to go out and do the things that you did and think that nothing is going to happen to you. It is. It is. And it's just going to be a lesson learned. And then just don't do it going forward. Don't ever think that you can do something like that and get away with it. Period. She said Tupac and what? I don't know what you're saying, Bocamoso. Oh, wow. Kia, that's crazy. You reap what you sow. You sure do. You absolutely do. I think it was all a setup for real. Bree's so damn gullible at times. They were trying to use her to boost their platforms and clear their names. You know what, Shantisa? I would have to agree with you as far as trusting them and getting back in that circle and that type of stuff to me was, you never know through people's mind, but I think it was more of I just want this stuff behind me. I just want this stuff done with. Let's change the vibe of social media so we can get back on track. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I would not have been able to trust them after they've done what they've done. But that's just me. That's just me. I would not. Mm-mm. And as she see, Hun Toya made up, right? And Brianna didn't do anything to Toya, just like she ain't do nothing to Dawn, right? And then Toya came out the bag, swinging on her all over again. For what? Brianna ain't did nothing to Toya. Brianna took up for Toya. Brianna sided with Toya against people that went hard in the paint for her. Do y'all remember that day? Brianna sided with Toya. Brianna said, no, Toya didn't say that. No, y'all, come on, stop lying on Toya. Toya didn't say that. She went hard in the paint for Toya against those that held her down for months and months and months, for years, over a year, held her down. She went in the paint for Toya, and what did Toya do? Toya came out the bag on Brianna out of the blue. Brianna still ain't went against Toya. She still ain't went against Toya. Toya came out here and just started back talking about Brianna like she was a damn dog. And Brianna still ain't said nothing about that girl. Still. That tells me right there, these women don't have no conscience. Because Brianna has not done anything to Toya. But Toya recorded the conversation and then put it out. And she been wanting to put it out. Even when I talked to them behind the scenes, Toya was wanting to expose Brianna then. Okay? So even while she was faking the funk, pretending like Brianna, sis, tell them this, sis, tell them this, sis. She was talking about Brianna behind her damn back. Sure was. She was talking about Brianna behind her back to her friends on the phone. How I know? Because I was on one of the calls. That's how I know. I knew about that recording before it was released, baby. You hear me? I sure did. I knew about that recording that she recorded of Brianna before it was released. Now, if you are supposed to be wiping the slate clean and y'all supposed to be starting over and whatever the case may be, why would you even record her? Because your intentions wasn't good with her? It was not. Yep. But I was like, hey, it is what it is. I didn't say nothing. I was just like, oh, shit. She gonna find out. She recorded her. But I didn't know she was going to release it because at first it was no, the recording wasn't going to be released. And then all of a sudden it was released. But I do think that she wanted to release it because why record it if you don't want to release it, right? Why record it if you don't want it released? She wanted it to be released. But she sure did. But now I fought Brianna on that one. How dare Brianna go back and believe, right? How dare she go back and believe Toya, right, over people that had her back, was down for her? How does she believe Toya over those people? Girl, bye. Child, bye. Bye. So, you got to open your eyes. You got to know that some people just in life don't mean you no good. They just don't mean you no good. In my opinion, I don't believe that Toya and Dawn mean Brianna any good. But, she was willing to, let me just be quiet, child. But I do believe that Toya and Dawn probably messed up. And now let me just say Toya and Dawn. Let me stop there. I believe Toya and Dawn has messed up any opportunity, right, to move up, advance in life off of Brianna. I don't think that they would ever get that chance again. That's just me talking out loud, though. I don't know. Because, hell, I would not have believed what I found out before. I wouldn't have believed that that was in the working before, you know. But I was just like, okay. Y'all remember that post I put out where I said, "Oh, that's good. You know, it's good to see them." Um, you know, I don't know what I said. I can't remember exactly the words, but it said something to the fact of they ended their beef or they getting along for the sake of the kids. You know, that's a good thing. I was for real because I was like, damn, because y'all. Do y'all know that I was literally supposed to come out and roast Toya that night? That night, when we got the phone call that they were cool, that they had kumbaya, I was supposed to roast her that night. And when we got the phone call, I was like, what the F? What the F? And then I was like, okay, then you know what? Then I'm not gonna go in on her. Do y'all remember that? Y'all probably don't even remember that, do y'all? I was supposed to do a live about Toya that night. Sure was. But the plug was pulled because they kumbaya'd. But to come find out that they had been talking back since Thanksgiving, just the internet didn't know. The internet didn't know that they had been already communicating, already done apologized, already done made plans, already done, you know, already. We didn't know. So all of that was already in the play, you know? So when I found out, I was like, okay, then I'm gonna have to change my life. You know, I can't go out and drag Toya when they cool. Cool as a fan. But Toya was recording her. Yep. So anyway, how the hell did we get down this damn rabbit hole? I do not know. But she said King Jean threw that out before. She threw which part out, Legale? What did King Jean throw out? I saw what she posted today. She funny. I like Jenny. I like Jenny. Jenny is funny. Jenny is funny as crap. She said, yes, you was gonna break down the live when OB jumped on her. Sure was. I sure was. That's what it was. Thank you. I sure was. I was going in on her that particular night when they came out and said that they was still cool. She said, while the internet's still in a frenzy, slap in the face for Bree supporters and the true supporters. Yep, yes, let me just say yes. I did think that that was a slap in the face. And, you know, and then you know what I didn't like? I didn't like how people try to make it seem like Brianna supporters didn't want to see it happen, but they did. Remember that? They're like, oh, we glad Bree and Toya made up. All the Bree House are mad. The Bree House are mad. Like, what? They didn't want that either. They wanted to fight, continue to fight. You know, they wanted to continue to fight. But and then they probably would have saw the skits and probably still would have thought that we was mad about the skits, right? Now, I think a lot of people probably would have been taken back, but I think majority of the people on the internet would have been happy. Because let me tell y'all something. It's only a small amount of people on the internet that's even discussing them. I'm be honest with y'all. For the amount of people that's tuned in to them versus everybody else, it's only a very, 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 very tiny percentage of people that's only tuned into this shit. Y'all, these views, right? That's on this little true story. People don't give a shit no more. Come on, y'all. Let's be honest about it. They really don't care no more about this shit. They like, what? It's only a very small amount of people that still care to even hear about what's going on with these folks. And I know some of y'all probably don't want to hear this shit. Y'all probably like, I'm more, please move the hell on, but y'all support me, so y'all listen to it. But it's not as big or as deep as we think it is. And when I say we, I'm saying the people here on YouTube, right? You know, the 51s, the 52s, 53s, whatever you want to call them, me, Felicia, and and the Brehis. The reason why it looks big or it looks like that's what all people have to talk about is because we're in like this bubble. Even though we're not the same, let's put that out there. We're definitely not the same. We're not on the same side of stuff like that, but we're still in a small bubble together, right? But it ain't that many people. It's not that many people. So this is just my own thoughts right here. This is definitely not, I'm not speaking for nobody but my goddamn self, okay? And that's what I do on this channel, speak for myself, right? I believe that we would have been dispensable, meaning that because the internet would have loved it. They would have seen that co-parenting content and would have exploded with, now that's how you do it right there. Now that's how a family, come back together. Now that's how a black couple do it. Now that's how black family is. It would have been more positive supporters than pissed off supporters, if you know what I'm trying to say. So we would have been a very small percentage that was in our feelings about what was going on after we done fought tooth and nails with other strangers that we don't even know, right? We would have probably still been fussing with each other, and they would have been in their bag and had the support of the majority, while the minority would have been back here still fussing and calling each other names and hollering, pull up. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? We would have still been hollering, pull up, B. You pull up. You pull up. Well, you pull up. And your mama this, and your daddy this, and your sister that, and your brother this, and your cousin that. We would have became a very tiny, tiny, tiny piece of the puzzle. And the majority would have rallied behind this family, encouraged this family, uplift this family, supported this family. And they would have been in a bag while we sitting back here trying to see if we can get 2,000 or 3,000 views on an MFing video. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? It would have only been a small piece of the puzzle. It would have been a small piece of the puzzle. Okay? So, this is so funny, y'all. It really is. It's just funny how, and some people think it's so big. And I heard they was even recruiting people to start talking about the story. Like, man, if y'all ain't a fucking year late and $5 short, I don't know what you are. I don't know what to call it, okay? You are late, 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 and late again. You are late. This is a dead story. I'm talking about dead. It really is. The only reason why we continue to, I point out things about Robert, right, is because, he's just a narc. He's just a narc. He's a narc to me. His supporters don't think he's a narc. They think Brianna a narc. Well, let them see what they see. We see what we see, okay? What they think is a narc, we think something different, period, okay? He's a narc. He does narc type shit, you know what I mean? He's a goofy cornball is what he is. And, we troll him. That's what we do. We pick out his cringe behaviors and put it out there on the forefront, right? But to be honest with you, and I heard him say, my divorce is gonna go down in history. Dude, he let these 51 content creators think that his divorce was something to be severed or something. You know what I mean? Like it's probably more people probably have forgotten that they went through a divorce than they remember. You hear me? I saw somebody under Robert comments, and this is no lie. I saw somebody under Robert comments. This wasn't even too long ago. Said, wait a minute, they divorced? I said, where this person been, under a rock? But we can say that, where have they been under a rock? Because we, again, are just a small piece of the puzzle that's even entertaining this bull crap. There's a lot of people out on social media, and for him to say my divorce is going down in history, boy, bye. Not really. Not really. Because somebody show said, wait a minute, they ain't together? You know? So anyway. She said, Robert is boring and lame to me. He is, y'all. I know he is. But he's just the easy way of explain a narcissist. You know what I mean? She said it's like beating the dead horse, the saga. You right, Rita. Y'all really are right. Listen, y'all are right. And I probably should have stayed off of them, but I just didn't like the way that they was going in. Really, Dawn, trying to make it seem like, trying to make the shit bigger. It seemed like she wanted to, instead of putting the fire out, she wanted to make the fire more blazing. Probably because she found out that she wasn't going to be a part of the production. And they probably lied to her and told her, oh, it was Brianna that didn't want you to be part of the production. We wanted you to be a part of the production. But Brianna said she wasn't going to do it if you was a part of it. I don't believe that that's true. But I do know that she was not a part of the production. She was not a part of the production, honey. Her piece was not written in. Now, maybe it was going to be written in 10 years from now, who knows? But she was not a part of the production, baby. She was not about to get a come up. If I was Dawn, I would really say F all of them, you hear me? And do my own thing. Just because I know that they was about to leave you out, girl. You was about to still be in Section 8. You know what I mean? You think Robert was going to let her move in with him? She said, the more read my comment, okay, hold on, Marissa, where is it? Robert, she was still going to be in Section 8. Everybody else was going to be moving up. She was going to still be there. She says, that's exactly why I don't blame you for getting to the bag. If it's a money grab, that so be it, because we all got played there. I said it, Marissa. Let me tell you something. When I said to myself, you know what? I ain't about to be on nobody's side, because believe it or not, I do believe that them folks wanted me to be on their side. Now, I could never. Oh, Jesus mercy. Oh, holy Lord. And I hope y'all don't even think I was. I don't think y'all do. But I could never do that, right? Never, ever do that. That's why I was like, nah, let me get out of it. Let me move. Let me keep it moving. Let me just, And then even when I came back, I was like, I don't want to be on nobody. I don't want to be no team. I don't want to be a affiliate, even though I don't have nothing against the Beehives, with nobody in the Beehives. I don't dislike nobody no more. Now, I ain't going to lie. If I have to be honest, I did dislike them. I disliked them in the beginning because, one, I felt like they was coming after me, right? And I felt like they was, coming in my chat with all types of fake accounts and stuff like that or whatnot. And then I heard some other stuff that some people, got in my ear about, but I don't care nothing about that no more or whatever. Like, I don't have no bad blood against Denise. I don't have no bad blood against Bree High. I don't have no bad blood against none of them, And will we talk again one day? Yeah, I'm sure we will. I don't have no bad blood against none of them. I really don't, right? But I don't want to be a part of a team to where if I speak outside of something, then, I'm going to be ridiculed, or I'm going to be, why you say that and shit like that. I don't have time for that, for real. You know what I mean? I really don't have time for that. So because of that, we can be cool, right? But I don't want to be, we can be cool, but I don't want to be in no box. I don't want to be in nobody's box no more. Nobody's box. Nobody's circle, nobody's box. So with that said, now I feel free to just, do my own stuff. Make my own money. You know what I mean? Get in my bag, hustle, do what I got to do. You know what I mean? Put it out there, or whatever the case may be. So, but, I just think that, I feel in my heart that the YouTubers were going to be left behind and with their mouth on the floor if the production would have happened the way it was supposed to. The YouTubers, and I ain't just talking about me, I'm talking about them 51s, honey, they would have been mad too. I don't care how much they would have tried to pretend like, oh, the bees are mad, the bees are mad, the bees are mad, and we're happy to see this. They didn't want that shit. Do you really think, tell me in the comments, do you really think that the 51s wanted to see Robert get along with Brianna. Do you think they wanted to see that? Do you really think that they wanted to see that? She said Amora would have packed her shit after 1 hour over there. Girl, I would not have been over there. We ain't the same. We ain't never been the same. I just was like, okay, I'm not gonna argue with them no more because it don't do no good. It don't do no good. They trying to do what you trying to do. You trying to do what they trying to do. Really not. Really, they just trying to do what you trying to do. Exactly. Thank y'all for even being honest because they would have tried to pretend like this is what we've been fighting for the entire time. We've been fighting to see them get along. We've been fighting to see the bees didn't want them to make up. The bees didn't want to see their family back together. It was the bees. It was the bees. The bees. Nah, them folks would have been mad as freaking hell because they the one wanted him to put Brianna in jail. Did y'all ever hear us say, go get Robert locked up? Go try to get Robert locked up. Go get Robert locked up. No, they're the ones that wanted him to put Brianna in jail. They was the one pulling his strings. Lock her up, lock her up, lock her up. He wasn't going to lock her up in the first beginning. When they said they weren't going to support him no more unless he locked her up, what that man do? The next day ran down to the damn courthouse. He wasn't going to do that shit. He know Brianna has been good to him, and he know it. I don't give a damn how much he tried to come out here and lie now. He know that Brianna was good to him. She was. No matter what's taking place now, she was good to him. And he came out here and pretended like she was the scum of the earth. He did, He was not going to move. He wasn't gonna press no charges. He wasn't gonna do none of that bullshit. He was gonna chop it up as we was arguing. But they kept pushing it, kept pushing it, kept pushing it, kept pushing it. And what did he do? He took his little leg self down to the courthouse and filed charges against her. Sure did. Sure did. He sure the hell did, He was not going to do that. They made him do that. They told him, we're no longer going to support you unless you do it. And I was going to say something else, but I ain't going to say that. I'm going to say this, though. They're trying to push him to do something now, But he ain't got not one damn leg to stand on. He know why he ain't doing. He know why he ain't going to file no contempt charges right now because that joker just as much as in contempt as she is. Okay? Play with it. Play with it. They both have mug shots. But Robert don't want no mug shot. Robert does not want one because he know I'm going to make him famous, baby. They ain't going to let him put no filter on or none of that. You hear me? I'm going to make him famous. I'm going to make him famous. I'm going to make him famous. She said that was salty season behind that. Salty season behind what? She said they want to see her behind bars. Yep, they sure do. They want to see her behind bars. They would love to see her behind bars, but I do think a few of them would have woke up and would have been like, wait a minute, what? Y'all doing family skits? Thought you hated that girl. Okay, yeah, right. He don't hate her. He hate that he ain't got her no more. He hate that money gone. He hate that she ain't, giving him half of her check no more and paying all the bills. He hate that he got to come out here and really work now instead of flexing and flossing in front of the internet. That's what he hate. But Brianna, nah, he don't hate her. Nah, so I didn't see it. He don't hate her. He just hate that he can't control her no more. He hate that she ain't his, like Robert said. Now, would I want a woman to take care of me? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a woman take care of me. Robert said this shit out his own mouth. Can y'all imagine that? Robert said out his own mouth that he would not mind a woman taking care of him. You can't even say I'm a real man and say some bullshit like that. I wouldn't mind a woman taking care of me. Well, if you don't go sit several seats, She said, I wondered if she is going after her for child support. You mean going after him? And they swear we hate Roberta. She said, I know for me, I don't think he's a man and just a lame-ass ninja. No hate. A whole lot of disgust is what I have for him. Breaking him down is now predictable. LOL. I absolutely do not hate Robert. And I hope they don't think that I do. I heard Toya say lied on her platform and told them, that girl said she hate me. You ain't never heard me say I hate you. Now you didn't heard a bunch of other people over there say they hate me. But why would I hate Toya? Who is Toya to hate? Who is Toya to hate? Why would I hate Toya? I don't hate Toya. Who is she to hate? Girl, bye. I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate people. Mm-mm. That woman said she hate me. You a fucking liar. And you know it. You know, she a liar. That woman said she does things because she want to feel like a victim. But I see a lot of people on that side doing that. A lot of them on that side play victim. They do. Y'all don't hear me playing no damn victim. I won't. What am I play victim for? I ain't gonna sit and act like I'm innocent. I ain't done nothing wrong. You know, I ain't gonna sit and play no, oh, they talked about my mom and they talked about my grandmama and they talked about this and I don't know why they do that so much and I just wish that they don't because it hurts so bad. I am not ever gonna play no goddamn going victim. I'm gonna laugh at their ass is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say some shit like these mofos worried about my change, y'all. They worried about my pocket, y'all. But I ain't about to play no victim. Hell no. No. What I look like playing victim for? But they do. And it rubs off. And listen, name one that don't. Now, you know what? There is one that don't. I ain't even gonna give it no props, but I will say there is one that don't. And it's probably one that y'all probably y'all wouldn't even think. Let me just say it like this. I'm gonna ask y'all, the ones that watch them folks over there, who's the one that I'm thinking of that doesn't play victim? Because majority of them do, but there's one that does not. Well, let me just say it like this. Is one that I haven't heard play victim. Oh shit, Upper play victim. I don't know why you put her name here. What do you mean she don't play victim? Shit. You don't remember when that girl came back and told that big bald faced lie, said that we want to unalive her baby daddy and her child? That's playing victim. Okay? Lupac. Yes, Lupac, the only one don't play victim. Lupac ain't fighting with nobody on the other side. Well, Harmony speaks too. I haven't heard. Well, Harmony don't, I'm not gonna say she does all the time, but she did play victim. Harmony played victim when she tried to say that she was afraid of her life because Brianna put out her real name. Okay, so she did play the victim. I've never heard Lupac play victim. Okay. But Upper, you got to be kidding me. Her Upper came out here and told one of the most despicable lies that you could tell ever in life. And that is they threatened to unalive my baby daddy and my 6-year-old child. I would never forget that a day of my life. Never, ever. Never, ever will I ever forget that because that was a hurtful, disgusting lie to even say that about your child. I would never tell somebody that. Like, how do you, oh my God. She said it's quite entertaining, though, watching one strong Black queen slay half of 100 misfits single-handedly without giving not one fuck about what they say. That's right, this a new me. Yeah, that's why they did definitely like, oh no, she didn't come back. No, I didn't come back the same. I did not come back the same. Hell no, but you right, girl. But I haven't heard Lupac play victim. Have y'all? She said Lupac got all the excuses in the world. Now, Lupac will, let me tell you what Lupac does. Lupac will sprinkle some sugar on shit more often than anybody over there. Now, I'm going to tell you what I think about Lupac. I think that she definitely wanted to be in the runnings over there. She wanted to be the first one leading the pack after Sweet Mom went back in the basement and started being quiet. I think that she wanted to be the front runner. I think that she wanted her content to be the most, what's the word I'm looking for? Not relevant, but like, what word I'm looking for? the most valuable, like the most truthful. Like if you want to know the truth, come to Lupac. Like she had all the receipts and whatnot, and it just wasn't true. Let me say this: a lot of things Lupac said was not true. It was some lies in there. Definitely some lies. She didn't know. You could definitely tell Lupac don't has never been married and don't know a lot of stuff about stuff. She was telling things. She told them that Robert was going to get custody of his daughter. She told them that. She said, I'm telling y'all now, I'm telling y'all, mark my word now, y'all, mark my word. That y'all wait now, y'all wait and see. And she said, how did you laugh? I'm telling y'all, mark my word, it ain't gonna go down like that. It's not gonna be what people think. And then even after the court thing happened, Lupac still came out and told people that Robert got everything he asked for in the divorce, and it wasn't true. That right there proved to me that Lupac just didn't know what the F she was talking about, okay? She kept saying in court, when she was saying after court, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about? I knew she didn't know what she was talking about because the plan was never to go to court, and Robert knew that a long time ago. Okay, Robert knew that they was going to settle out in mediation. We knew that they was going to settle out in mediation long before they went to mediation. It was already set up. But Lupac didn't know they was going to mediation. Lupac thought they was going before the judge, and she thought that Robert was going to walk out with custody of his child. Lupac put together a whole video, whatever she did, for him to take to the judge as if the judge was really going to listen to that bullshit. Okay? So anyway, I'm just saying this, not to bash Lupac, but I'm just saying a lot of information Lupac was not privy to. She tried to pretend that she was, okay? She tried to pretend like she knew what was going on, and she did. And so did Sean. Sean, the lawyer, they had no idea what they was talking about. They was like, oh, this is going to happen. This is going to happen. Robert's going to get this. Robert's going to get that. And all along, we were laughing at their asses. We were literally laughing at their asses because we knew none of the stuff that they was trying to pretend was going on. And that's with the court papers and all this stuff. We never not one time thought Brianna was going to lose custody of her child. We never not one time thought the judge was not going to allow Brianna to move to North Carolina. We never not thought that. They did, though. Matter of fact, Lupac said, well, if the judge make her move to North Carolina, then she is going to have to bring the child back to Atlanta, Georgia, because they are not going to make him meet her halfway. Girl, bye. Child, get married and divorced before you start talking. Period. Okay? She didn't know what she was talking about. Okay? Robert didn't get. Y'all remember Robert used to come online talking about, I will not accept weekend daddy. I will not be a weekend daddy. Ain't no judge gonna make me be a weekend daddy. Hello? 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 What is he, y'all? Huh? Ain't no judge gonna make him be a weekend daddy, and he became a weekend daddy. But the thing about it is, they literally thought that this man was gonna get custody of their kids, of the child. They did. Oh, he comes. Y'all wait. I'm telling y'all wait. Y'all wait. I think she was like, oh, y'all wait till the court date. Ooh, y'all gonna be this and y'all gonna be that, and y'all just wait. And then when it was over with, they was like, well, he got everything he asked for. He wanted joint custody. Brianna, her counterclaim included joint custody. She never was trying to fight him for joint custody. See, they just didn't know what they was talking about, okay? They really didn't, okay? She said, let me put my $1.05 in this. The other day I was on Instagram since Lalai blocked me in his Facebook page. I told him that he needed to go and get on his sister for talking about the Sharia. What did he say? He probably didn't say shit. He probably blocked you. He probably blocked you. Did he? She said, I'm glad no one is here at my job because y'all hot. Y'all hot. Y'all have me screaming. Oh, for real? What you screaming for, girl? She said, Lupac is still saying RH was the best thing that ever happened to Bree. He's a good man and a father. Well, Lupac is mistaken. Bree is the best thing that ever happened to Robert, period. Period. She says, see how Pink Panther broke down 2 fake video with Dawn of the Dead saying Bree was calling her when RH was choking and dragging her while the daughter was in bed with them. Ooh, where she do that at? Where's that at? Shit, I'm scared to bring something up here. The way he flagged me the last time. Let me listen to it before I put it up here. I gotta be careful what I share going forward on YouTube. I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I screen it, look at it, so I know what I'm sharing before I share it. But let me listen to. Did she put it on there today? Let me listen to it. I gotta be careful. Hold on. Where is it at? Oh, right here. Let me listen. Is it a lot of cussing? I might have to mute it. Hold on.
Try to work it out.
Yeah, let me mute it right quick. Hold on, y'all.
Your brother just jumped on me. We was laying in the bed and he choked me out, and Momo was laying right there. He done dragged me off the bed and Momo right there. And this is why, Momo is scared of Robert. She's calling me, telling me this bullshit.
So listen, that's more proof right there. Brianna, this is before the tote, right? If Brianna is calling Don and saying your brother just did this to me, right? And the brother is not disputing it, not saying no, I didn't, this, that, and the other. So Don Ben knew, and not only Don knew, Toya knew too. Well, let me take that back because I heard that Toya didn't know. Let me take that back. Kevin knew. Kevin and Don knew. But I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole no more because I really don't care at this point. I mean, I know that sounds kind of cold, but I'm sick of really, God knows what happened in that house. But that is proof right there that Don knew that bullshit. Don knows. Don really know what she know, right? Don, Lord, let me just, child, let me stop talking about that right there. But anyway, did y'all hear that? She's cussing a lot, and I don't want her to get my video. If my video get flagged, I want it to be for something that I did, okay? And I said, she said, every time Amora say sugar on shit, best thing selling in China, and throw everything, including the kitchen sink, child, I be on the floor in tears laughing. My little sayings. I need to get some t-shirts made and put that shit on there. Shouldn't I, Miss Magnificent? You hear me? But right there, this is before, that was before the tote, that she would call her and say, your brother I was just laying in bed and your brother came and choked me out, right? Let's listen to it again. She really just revealed. Let's go back. Hold on. But they'll say, no, he never laid hands on her. That is lying. He just such an innocent bystander, man. He ain't never done nothing to that girl. She's just a liar. Pants on fire. She's a liar. And no, you lying. They know they lying. They know they brother. They gotta say that. They gotta say that type of stuff. Let's listen to it again.
Is immediately get a divorce. Did they try to work it out?
Well, no, they was gonna work.
Can y'all hear it?
2K. She pretty much played me. A lot of people tell me to their that words are to mind my motherfucking business.
Oh shit! That helps a lot.
I mean it do, but however, it's my brother for one. For two, she was the one calling me telling me, your brother just jumped on me. We was laying in the bed and he choked me out, and Momo was laying right there. He done dragged me off the bed and Momo right there. And this is why, Momo is scared of Robert. She's
okay, so right there, literally, she just told on herself. because listen, now here's the funny part about this though. If they believe John L did that, right? But they don't believe Robert did it, even though she told Dawn before the tote situation that Robert did this. But I really don't want to go back down that no more. Let me tell you what I chalked that up to about the abuse part of it, because I absolutely do believe Brianna when she said that, that he did those things to her and the reason I have my own reasons of believing. I know even though she wanted to prove to the world or whatever the case may be, I honestly believe that Brianna did endure those things with Robert, but I also believe that they fought as well, okay? I know of times when she put hands on him first, you know what I mean? Or they was in a scuffle or whatever the case may be, and she hit him first. So they did fault. So Robert coming out here lying to people saying he never put hands on a woman, whether she hit him first or not. He's a fucking liar. He's just a liar. But God is dealing with him for that right now. Like, we're seeing it with our own eyes that God is dealing with Robert. And let me tell you, Robert may not have got a police charge. You know what I mean? They may not have picked him up and this, that, and the other, whatever the case may be. But he know in his heart what he did to Brianna. And he know in his heart he's going to have to answer to that one day. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It ain't no longer what people trying to prove to the internet. It's what he is going to have to prove to God. He know what he did. And to come out here and lie and pretend that he's never put hands on Brianna, he's just a fucking liar. He is. And all those people over there telling Bree, you didn't go through what you said you went through or whatever, right? And Brianna never made it sound like it was such a bad thing. She downplayed it. We were the ones that made it sound like it was a bad thing, because it is. She downplayed the cussing out. I mean, she said he did it, this, that, and the other. She said, he is not like he bust my eye and pushed me down the stairs and broke a bone and stuff like that. But they fought to be in a relationship, to know that just you can do something to make this man snap and be mad at you. And he put hands on you, or he threatened to knock your teeth out of your mouth, or bust your door open and say, I'm gonna torment you forever. Shit like that, right? To even have to go through that is enough for a woman. But for these people to say, oh no, I don't believe that he was ever violent. I believe that she was the violent one. He just seemed like such a teddy bear. He would never put his hands on her. He would never do this to her. It's just a lie. It's a lie. He did. And he know he's lying. And that's why this man has never filed a defamation. He's never done anything like that, because he know he would have to prove it. He know he would have to go and get a lie detector test to say, did you put hands on Brianna? Did you drag her off the bed? Did you push her on the bed? Did you put your hands around her neck? Robert Lee Hampton will fail miserably. He will fail the lie detector test. He will fail it. But guess what? He will fail it, and then people over there say it was a Bree bought lie detector test, is what they'll say. They'll say Bree paid the lie detector test office to fail him. They'll say that. They'll say that it's Bree made the lie detector test, and I administered the lie detector test. They will still say, if God come down and say, you know what, you guys, Bree ain't no saint, but Robert did put his hands on her, they will say, God, you a goddamn liar. They will call God a lie to his face. The fact that they discounted Brianna's experience, right, to try to lift up another man is just horrible. It would have been better off saying that they both fought. It would have been better off for them saying, Brianna, now come on. You know that y'all was both toxic. Y'all was both toxic in a relationship. He hit you, you hit him, y'all hit each other. That would have been better. But to sit here and say she did not endure what she said she endured, okay? That incident where she told me that he came in there, she said that she was aggravating the dog shit out of him, calling him back to back, right? And that she FaceTimed him and embarrassed him. And he was mad at her for embarrassing him in front of his friends. She said she just really wanted him to come home or whatever because he was supposed to be home by a certain time. She said she ended up falling asleep because he turned his phone off. She couldn't even aggravate him no more because he turned his phone off. So she fell asleep. She said she was asleep and this man came home in the middle of the night, woke her up out her sleep, and said, no, we're going to talk about this. You're not going to embarrass me in front of my friends no more, and drug her out the bed and started fighting her. And she had to call 911. If somebody fighting you out your sleep now, come on, y'all. Fighting you out your sleep. No, you ain't going to embarrass me no more. You embarrass me. I had some type of business deal, whatever the hell, it was supposed to be said. And she called 911. Okay? But now how he explained the story was he came home, she was in the tub and threw a bar of soap at him. That's what he said. He said she threw a bar of soap at him and then ran in the bathroom. Listen, this is how you know he was lying, right? The man said she threw a bar of soap at him, ran out the tub, grabbed the phone to run back in the bathroom to dial 911. Does that even make sense? Huh? She in the tub. He said, we're going to break that video down, not tomorrow, but maybe one day this week. He said she threw a bar of soap at me, right? He said we start tussling. I think he said tussling. I can't remember the word he used, but I think he did use tussling. We start tussling, right? He said her necklace fell off or something like that during the tussle, but I thought he said he don't put hands on women or whatever, right? But anyway, but he said that she ran out the tub. Y'all know you get out of the tub, you slippery, wet, you got soapy suds on you and shit like that. You can fall and break your MFing neck, right? He said she grabbed the phone and ran back and locked herself up in the bathroom and dialed 911. Right? Now, was people really supposed to believe that? She was in her bed, sleep. He came in, turned the light on, and said, you're not going to embarrass me like that. He felt embarrassed that she was calling him back to back, and she FaceTimed him and went off and said, you said you're just going to be home at such and such time, and da-da-da-da-da. She just wanted her husband home. She wanted her husband home while he was out doing whatever the hell he was out doing. He said he was on a business call at 3 or 4 or whatever in the morning. I mean, on a business, whatever the hell you want to call it, meet up or whatever, right? And he said that, and she told me that he woke her up out of her sleep saying, you're not going to embarrass me like that, and drug her out the bed and they start tussling. Okay? And she said she ran into the bathroom and dialed 911. Okay? Now, she went in no damn tub. He's such a liar. He's a damn liar. Like, he's a liar. But he said that he never put hands on her. Right? She said, it's crazy when Bree recorded, they say it's staged. She provoked him. But when he recorded, they say, keep capturing the truth. Exactly. It was staged when she did it, but it ain't staged when he do it. Make it make sense already, okay? Make it make sense. He know he drug her. He know he put his hands around her neck. He know he's done those things. He don't like when she slick talk him, and that's something that Bree would do, slick talk him. He don't like the slick talk. That's what he don't like, the slick talk. But the thing about it is, trust me when I say this, mark my words, y'all. Y'all gonna say y'all heard it from Talk About It with It More, okay? Let me whisper something in y'all ear. I got 296 people in here. Y'all come close. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all listening? Let me know y'all listen. I need 3. I hear you. I need 3 people to say I hear you before I tell y'all something right quick. I'm gonna tell y'all. Let me know. Let me see the 3. I hear you. Okay, there go three. There go three. I hear you. Now listen to this. Robert will do this again to someone else. Okay? Robert Hampton will do this again with someone else. When it's in you, it's in you. I don't care how much you try to fake the funk in front of whoever you want to fake the funk in front of, right? He will do this again to someone else. Robert is a narcissist and he has to have control, okay? This will happen again and it won't have nothing to do with Brianna. All right? It will happen again. He has to maintain control. He don't like people that talk back to him. He don't like people that slick talk him. Trust me when I tell you, if he ever get back in a relationship with someone, it will happen again. Mark my words. All I want you to come on here and say, it may be 2 years from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now. I want you to say, talk about it with Amora told us it will happen again, okay? Because it will. Because it will. People just don't all of a sudden just jump out of something like that just because they was exposed. No, baby. Especially that now that he really feel like he vindicated, you know what I mean? He feel like he vindicated. He feel like people believe that he didn't do it. He would do it again. But he's going to do it again. He's going to do it again. He's going to do it again. Mark my word. I promise you he will. He will do it again. Okay. Now, the only way he don't is if he stays single forever and don't mess with nobody. But we already know that's not going to be the case. It will happen again. Okay. She said, I wonder who was with him before Bree. Sierra. What you mean? It was Sierra, then Bree. He was still messing with Sierra. Sierra said they were still messing together, messing with each other, even after him and Brianna got married. He would come down and visit his daughter and they would get it on. That's what Sierra said. You know? Question of the AM. Why is the 52 sad about his Facebook not popping? They said he's an actor, motivator, speaker, and rapper. He should be good on the bread. What's the hype for? Because they know that that's all a hype. They know that's all a hype, right? Robert is nothing but a content creator just like me and them. They the one make it seem like he's some type of celebrity status, somebody. You know? He just a content creator. He the one gave himself all them damn titles. You know, anybody can get themselves titles. That's what narcissists do, get themselves a whole bunch of titles. You know, she said this ninja only had 2 girlfriends in his life. Yep, I believe 2. He said he had one in high school, but I don't believe. Well, I ain't gonna say I don't believe it, but you know, if he had a girlfriend in high school and he turned around and dated a Burger King worker, come on, you 20-something years old and you go date a Burger King worker. I don't know, child. I don't know. I guess she was cute back then, honey, or whatever. Because he reached it, you know, who 20-something years old and go grab somebody that work at Burger King? Just make it make sense. You in your 20s, you know how many fine, sexy 20-year-old women out there? You go back and get somebody 16 that work at Burger King. Come on. Boy, stop. That's no self-esteem, okay? Now, I worked at Burger King too when I was younger, so, but wasn't no 23-year-olds trying to hit on me. 23, 21, 20 nothing, okay? When I was 16, it wasn't no 20-something-year-olds trying to hit on me. Maybe because I looked 16 when I was 16. I don't know, child. My daddy probably would have stood in and said something, you know? My daddy probably would have like, lost your GD, man? Are you kidding me right now? You going out with who? Anyway, I love y'all, child. I had to come back because y'all were so generous to me, and I didn't want to take advantage because of my last live was flagged, and you guys did give me super chat. So I wanted to come out here and show y'all my appreciation for that, and to also let you guys know that it was my fault. So I take full responsibility of that. All right. I appreciate y'all so very, very much, you know. But I definitely wanted to come out and talk to y'all. Oh, I got something to tell y'all. Did y'all know? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, Kimberly, I didn't even know you did this. Don't feel bad. Kimberly, no. Baby, please don't feel bad. Now you make me want to refund you. Oh, she said, I feel bad for pointing out the ads during your last live. No, but thank you for the 5 coffees, but please don't feel bad. I wouldn't have known. I promise you I wouldn't have known. Somebody else, I don't know who this is because you guys did not leave a, only thing it says is somebody bought you 3 coffees and it says, keep going, Amore, you are the GOAT. I don't know who this is, but you guys didn't leave a name, but thank you for whoever it is. But Kim, please don't feel bad. You actually helped me a lot because I would not have known that one particular thing that I did is not allowed and it's against their policy. So because of that, now I know. You understand what I'm saying? You sometimes you do have to do things to experience it and for you to realize, okay, you know what, I can't do that no more. So, and I would tell y'all, but I don't want other people knowing. Let them figure out how to run their channel the best way they you know, I've told them a lot. So, but trust me, it's something that I did. Okay, it's definitely not. It wasn't nobody. You know, it wasn't nobody reported me or anything like that. It was definitely something that I did. That now I know. I read it for myself. I talked to the community manager. I'm very aware of what I did wrong. Okay. So that's why I said, you know, I'm grateful that you guys did give me super chats on the last live. That's why I'm like, okay, I owe them a late night live. So I hope you guys are happy. I have kept 295, is that 95 or 96? 295 people in here for 3 hours. Boy, y'all love me and I love y'all too. Now I know all 295 ain't supporters. I know some of you hating mofos in there. I smell y'all juice all up in here. But anyway, it don't even matter. Y'all fans at this point. You see it went down to 284 when I said that. It went down to 284. But anyway, it's some people, no matter what, they're going to always listen to you, even if they don't like you, okay? She said, yes, he will, but we know he's not going to stay single long. That's why he's screaming for a young tender Tony to control. But you know what? I do believe that he is going to move in with Season. So just brace yourself. That was something else that was told to me when I was talking to them jokers. Not that I was on their side, but I did get, I was privy to a little of their information. I ain't going to tell all their information, but I will tell that he was supposed to be moving in with Miss Season. His sister, Toya, let the cat out the bag, okay? He was supposed to be moving in with Miss Season before he got that apartment, baby. You know, Toya can't hold water, okay? All right, nah, Toya. Now play with it, Toya. Play with it, Toya. Yes, he was supposed to be moving in with Miss Season before. So don't be surprised if within 6 months you don't see him move in that apartment and move in with Miss Season, okay? Do not be surprised. Now, he probably won't now that I've said something because it was supposed to been happen. But now that they're probably like, oh, well, now he ain't going to do it because now it would prove that more, you know, whatever, you know. But he was supposed to have been moved in with Miss Season. I told some of y'all, I told my subscribers, remember? I said, hey, y'all, Robert moving in with Miss Season. Does Toya like Miss Season? No, they don't like each other. They like each other. And the reason being is because Miss Season said she would never go to Toya's house. Now, okay? They do not like each other. Valencia nor Toya like each other, okay? They don't. Because yeah, she hurt Toya feelings. Toya don't like her either. She hurt Toya feelings when she said she would never go to Toya's house. It was said behind the scenes. She told somebody else that she would never go to Toya's house because she knows Toya has a lot of, you know, critters and creepy crawlers and that type of shit. I don't blame her shit. I wouldn't go there either, honey, because you know you're gonna leave with 15 eggs. You ain't leaving with less than 15 eggs somewhere on you, child. I wouldn't go either. Mm-mm. Not at all. I would not go. I don't care if it was Christmas, Easter, Thanksgiving. I'd rather eat outside on the porch. You hear me? I would not set foot in that house. I'd be like, no, I'm good out here, y'all. I'll see y'all when y'all come out. Oh, y'all come out tomorrow? Well, girl, I want to sleep up under the stars tonight. That's all. I sure would. I would not go in that house. Hell no. So I don't know what she mad for. But yeah, Miss Caesar said, get somebody else to do it. Valencia, girl, your sister-in-law. But you know that relationship is fake. I'm just gonna let y'all know that. All that shit is fake. That ain't no real relationship. That shit is fake. Now he may move in with her because I think Valencia wants something with him, but he don't really want nothing with her. They were sleeping together, but they ain't no couple. Okay. She was just, you know, she tested out the shrimp to see was it really a shrimp. And y'all know people from Louisiana is like shrimp, so. I was wrong for that. Lord, forgive me for that one. Okay, forgive me for that one. Forgive me for that one. But it was funny. But they do. I got a good friend. I got a good friend from Louisiana. All she effing talk about is crab legs and shrimp. Girl, I'm about to go get me some crab legs. I'm about to do me a ball. I'm about to do me a ball. I'm about to do me a ball. Anyway, I like shrimp too, but I don't like shrimp like that. You know what I'm saying? I need me a piece of wood, baby. Child, what you talking about? I would not, child. I would not be able to do the shrimp. I like wood. Anywho. She said they will be going live tomorrow just to shut us up. Yeah, they'll say I lied. They'll say, let me see what they're going to deny. Well, they can't, you know what? They can't deny shit. You know, they might try to double down and say it wasn't stalking charges. I don't think Dawn going to come out and say that she wasn't part of the production because she knows she wasn't. She probably say, I don't give a damn. That's probably what she's going to say. I don't give a damn that I wasn't part of the production. Let me see. Well, they can't dispute that. Toya will probably say, I ain't never said Robert was going to move in with Valencia only because she know that Robert would be mad that she told Robert business, okay? That Robert could no longer afford that house. They went up on the rent. They went up to, let me see, how much did she say? It was either $3,400 or $3,500 that they went up on to the rent. The rent used to be $2,000 and something. They went up $3,400 to $3,500 on the rent. And so Robert can no longer afford that house by himself. I ain't gonna say he couldn't afford it, but he just didn't want to pay that because it would have been tight. So he gave up the house to go to an apartment. Okay? Because that money started being funny. That money was funny. All right. And he knew what he made before the saga, right? He knew, I think before the saga, not before the saga, but before the divorce, I think Robert was only bringing home like $5,000 a month, if that, on his own money, while Brianna was bringing home the bank. But I do think that he was bringing home like $5,000 and he was keeping that to himself. He could, you know, he had like $5,000 to do whatever he wanted to do with it. So, I mean, which still ain't no chump change because there's some people that's not even making $5,000 a month. So he was making $5,000, but all them people that say that LaTruth was the best thing that happened to Brianna, I don't think so. I think Brianna was the best thing that happened to LaTruth. I will always think that because if LaTruth was the best thing that happened to Brianna, then LaTruth would have upgraded her life. She upgraded his. I'm just gonna be honest, you know. Okay. She said not the house was $35.99 at first. No, the house used to be like $2,300 or $2,400. And it went up to 30. It was either 34 or 35, one or the other. But it used to be either 22 or 24. I can't remember the number. But it was 2,000 and something. But now it's 3,000 and something, which I still think is very cheap. You know, I mean, not cheap, but you know, it's very reasonable for a house, you know. They said his rent was $3,500 when he moved in. I thought, no, it was not $3,500. It was 2,000 or something. Like either 22 or 2,400. I actually looked it up and did some research on that. So he was not paying $3,500. I promise you, he was not paying $3,500. Trust me when I tell you, okay? I can't remember the exact number, but it was either 22 or 2,400. We confirmed that. He was paying 22 or 2,400. She said, my rent is 3,300 for a big house. 33 sounds good. Shoot, why you playing? She said, hell, we pay more than that. Yeah, but you probably got a husband. You know, by yourself, that's a lot. You know, 3,500 by yourself is a lot. But 3,500 when you married or got, you know, got somebody helping you pay the bills is doable. But 3,500 is a lot. You know. Yeah, he said he paid it by himself. Yeah. All that money and no investment, no stocks, bonds, trust, property, nothing, just jewelry and a Tesla. Yep. But you got to think though, Marissa, to be honest with you, Robert never made all that money, okay? Robert's never had a lot of money. That was Brianna's money. I mean, you know, they married, is their money. Well, is their money because they're married. But if you think about it, Robert didn't make the money, Brianna did. But Brianna upgraded their lifestyle. But Brianna gave Robert half of her check for a couple of years, at least a couple of years, you know? And when Robert say things like, ain't no woman never gave me money. Well, let me just say it like this. This is Robert's justification. Well, I ain't even going to tell you because, well, I said. Robert's justification is half of the money was his anyway because he was in the skits that she posted on the page. So he convinced her that, and she, you know, she obviously thought that it was okay, and she gave him half, you know. Would you have done that? Would you have, if your husband had a page and he was making $5,000 a month on that page, right? But then you had a page and you was making way more than him, like 40, 50,000 a year, you know, 30, 40, 50,000 a year, however much, right? Would you have given him half? I would have paid the bills, but give him half? No, hell to no. I would have had a mine, his, and an ours. I would have paid the bills. I would have probably given him some allowance out of that, depending on how much the bill was. But it wouldn't have been no halfway. I pay all the bills and give him half. Girl, no. How in the world could that have ever been fair? But he kept his $5,000. No way. I wouldn't have done it. But Brianna actually loved her husband. She really did. She really loved that man. And I think that's something that he's going to have to deal with. He knew that woman loved him. Despite whatever. Despite her taking care of him. Despite, you know, him trying to set her up with that baby situation. Because that was him setting her up. You know, him coming out here lying, saying that she got rid of his 8 million page. Like, despite all of that, Brianna actually loved that man. You know. But he fumbled. He fumbled bad, you know. She did upgrade him. She definitely, and you know, I used to hear them say, oh, he got her body fixed. Brianna got her body fixed and she helped pay for that tattoo on his head, because that's a tattoo. That tattoo hairline, that's a tattoo they got in New York. Do y'all know, I don't even know if I ever told y'all this, but do y'all know Robert left one day after Amor was born? He left Brianna in the hospital. And he went to New York with his brother to get a tattoo on his head. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? Did y'all know he left after Amor was born and went to New York? One day and went to New York to get a tattoo on his head after his baby was born. Who does that? Who does that? You know your wife and your baby are in the hospital or whatever, and you go to New York to get a tattoo line on your head. Yes, That line across his head is a tattoo. You probably don't see it that good because I mean it's been a minute, but yeah, it's probably faded by now. But he went to New York with Kevin, and they got a tattoo, a hairline tattoo. Yeah. She said they're gonna be spitting and snotting Mod in like 3 hours. I don't give a shit. I don't care. One thing I'm not doing is arguing back and forth with them. I talk to my people, okay? Now, they argue snot, crying, tears, and all that shit. I don't give a damn. Period. She said it ain't fading enough. You can still see it. Oh, you can? He's always been selfish. Yep, that joker went to New York. She said, I'm a homeowner, set up a trust a long time ago for my kid, invest in crypto and collect silver and gold. Proud of myself, and I'm only 34. There you go, Marissa. That's how you do it, girl. That is how you do it. Yes, I do believe that they probably should have put some away, but I don't think that they thought that the well was going to run dry anytime soon. And it wouldn't have. Had that tow incident not had happened, they would have still been rolling in the dough, baby. You hear me? They would have been rolling in the dough. Rolling in the dough, they would have. But the total situation happened and it ended a lot of stuff. So that's a pure example of you can have it all today and not tomorrow, baby. You hear me? All today and not tomorrow. So gotta be careful. Be careful. Coming out here slick talking people and shit like that and putting people down and acting like you big and better. Yeah. Yeah. You know, she said, Bree still rolling in the dough. Yes, I think Bree is still in her bag. Now, I don't know if it's doing as good as it was because, you know, Bree used to get 10 million views. Let me tell y'all something. Listen to me. Let me put it on the floor for you. So Facebook don't pay like YouTube, okay? And let me tell you what I mean by that. Now, I heard Facebook pay better than YouTube, but when you compare apples to apples, they don't, okay? So let me explain it to you. So you can go live on YouTube and stay live for 3-4 hours, right? And your live might reach, 50,000 people. Let's just say 100 people or whatever. I mean, not 100, 100,000 people. You are not going to get paid the money you think reaching 100,000 on Facebook versus reaching 100,000 on YouTube, okay? Now, what I mean by that is, if I reached 100,000 on YouTube, I'm probably going to make anywhere from $1,200. I'll probably make about $1,200, right? Now, let me think. Hold on one second. I'm gonna give you a better number. So for about 30,000 views, that's $400, right? So 30,000 times 3, that's 90,000. So 90,000 views will get me $1,200, okay? With 90K views. They ain't doing that shit on Facebook. If you get 90,000 views on Facebook, you may only make $50. You see the difference? You may get $50 for that 90,000 view video on Facebook, and you're going to make $1,200 here, okay? But not just the views, it's the watch time, which means that you got to keep people engaged. They have to want to listen to the rest of your video, majority of your video. If they cut it off and don't, if majority of people cut it off and don't listen to a greater part of your video, then you're not going to make the money. But let's just say they do listen to your video. 90,000 views will get you $1,200 on YouTube. $50 or so, or 60 maybe, on Facebook, okay? So when you see people with these million and 2 million views, it ain't what you think. They're not breaking the bank as if they would. If they was getting 1 million views on YouTube, oh, they getting a fat ass check, period, okay? It's going to be fat like that, for real, for real. If y'all ever see me with 1 million views, just know, honey, I just say ching, 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 because that's what it's going to be, okay? The most I've ever made on a video, not including tips, take away the tips, is around $400 and some dollars. Okay. And that was that John L's video. I made 500 and something altogether, but some of it was tips, but 400 and something without the tips because it reached 37,000 views. I made 400 and maybe 80 something dollars on that particular video now, right? I made other amounts of money on videos that I have like 17,000, 15,000, 12,000. That's in the $200 and $300 range, okay? Now, on YouTube, girl, bye. You are not making that type of money. I mean, not YouTube, I'm sorry, on Facebook. You're not making that type of money on Facebook, okay? You got to, your shit need to go viral. So when you see, let's just use Robert as an example because that's what we're talking about, right? If you see Robert videos getting 60,000 views, 100,000 views, 200,000 views, he ain't really making shit, okay? He ain't really making that much, okay? Now, let me give an example. So if you're making around 100,000, you making $60. Let's say $60. So that's 100,000. So now 500,000, 5 times 6, then that's $300. So for a 500,000 view video, you will make about $300, right? For a million view video, you might make $600. You understand what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's good money if you're doing it every day. But most people are not hitting 1 million views a day. Now, I know Robert ain't. Now, Brianna can get some million views, which she may be able to come on there and make $600 on a video. Because I remember asking her before how much you be making on these $1 million videos. And she told me around 600, 700. Sometimes it might be 1,000, da-da-da-da-da. But now Robert views haven't been viewing. Now, I haven't looked lately. But from what I've seen 12,000, 15,000, 20,000. Honey, he ain't making shit, okay? $20, $30 maybe. Maybe $10, I don't know. But he ain't making that much. So that's another reason why he's asking for cash apps, super chats, and all that other stuff because his numbers are not there. Now, when he come off restriction because he stole somebody's content and they got him and now they're making him verify his account or whatever, after he come off of that restriction, his numbers may go back up. But for right now, his numbers is not numbering, okay? Period. Period, period, period. She said, get that merch together more. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for my not sprinkle sugar on shit anymore shirt. Girl, I'm gonna have to damn sure get it. You hear me? I'm sure gonna have to get that done, honey. She said, I want my MFN business shirt. Okay, girl. Listen, I actually need to get some more designs. I'm gonna talk to the girl that helped me with the first one. And then I'll put the link back out before the end of the week. And you guys can, go on and I marked the shirts. I didn't mark them down. I just didn't put as much commission on it because I wanted more sales than money. You know what I mean? Because my YouTube channel, like I like the money I'm making from here. So I ain't complaining, y'all. Child, please. I am not complaining. She said, get some winter merch or more, please. Yes, I will. Winter merch. I love winter merch too. She said, see if you can get some sponsors. So I've been talking to people about sponsors, and that's why another reason why I'm cleaning up my channel, and that's another reason why I'm not engaging in the bull crap with them fools over there, because I am being looked at for sponsorship. Okay, so I was told that I had to clean it up a little bit. I have to clean up my my mouth a little bit. So I have been working on it, and that's why I be trying to tell other people, listen, if you really want to go higher and make the money, then you really got to, you got to abide by the rules. You understand what I'm saying? But I am in the look for sponsorships. So, yeah, I will say that part. So I am in the pot to receive brand deals. I just have to clean it up a little bit. And I'm working on that. I am working on that. I have to stay focused though. But just because I curse is not gonna be held against me. I already, asked that or whatever. It just can't be excessive, and it can't be in the form of bullying and harassing and stuff like that. You remember all that? You B, you H, you this, you that. You remember all that? I can't do that. I can't go back there. That's why I like you guys because y'all, the ones that care about me, y'all keep me focused. And y'all like, no, more, don't be going back and forth with that silly stuff. You know what I mean? And that keep me focused because, yeah, I could have still been hood, rat, and ghetto, and that type of nonsense or whatever. Those type of channels going to end up disappearing. Watch. Seriously. Okay. She said, but don't say too much on here. You know they watching. Yeah, you right. You right. You right. But they don't need, well, you right. You right. Yeah. She says that's all he needs to go to Piccadilly's. Yeah. He said he missed going out to them fancy restaurants. I bet you do. I bet he do. You hear me? Okay, so as far as old videos, now I'm going to say it like this. I don't really know how Facebook does it, but I do remember Brianna saying that you cannot get paid on old videos. However, let me tell you how YouTube, well, nah, I can't tell you. Just know that on YouTube is a little different than Facebook. YouTube is something else that you could do. I wish I could just talk to y'all. You know what I mean? Maybe one day I'll do a members only and tell all my members the tea. But it's a different way. It's different how Facebook and YouTube does it. Okay. It's something that, something different that you have to do. She said, Robert online right now taking notes on how to work YouTube from a more. I'm going to tell you something. Robert Page is in jeopardy of getting taken down because he's done two things that I know that'll get his page snatched quick, fast, in a hurry, but he's going to have to figure that out. Go ask 2K, okay? Go ask 2K because I seen it on his page and I was like, ooh, 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 ooh. And let me tell you something how YouTube works. They don't even tell you they're going to do it. They will snatch your shit, demonetize and take your page for what he has done. He's done it twice. And I've synced it. And he's going to have to read the rules and the regulation and find out what he's doing. He probably has done it more than twice. I know I've seen it twice. I've seen it. I personally have seen it twice. And I mark my word when I tell you, if he doesn't take it down or delete it or change it in some type of way, he will lose his YouTube channel. He will have to go back to base 0. Okay? Period. I'm telling you, I synced it. And I was like, She said, don't forget the intro music. Ham No D got the nerve to talk about it in his intro song. I said, ain't this about to be? Talk about who intro music? Oh, you must be talking about somebody else. She said exactly like they copied off the coffee because we know who started it. Yeah, they all got the coffee link in there now, right? She said, right. Oh, wait a minute. What's the other one? Oh, he talked about my intro link. Oh, you talking about mine? My intro music? They just jealous. They jealous. They so jealous. He's also on investigation on Facebook for all those pages he's behind trying to be monetized. That's why he has to send in verification, but he blaming Bree. He cannot blame Bree, baby. Let me tell you something. When they tell you to send your ID in for verification, it's because they trying to figure out who the hell are you, right? Because either your page have been, have too many copyright strikes on it. One, she said he's on Bigo now. Facebook, TikTok, YouTube not working for him, but they're gonna troll him on Bigo. Well, what type of crowd is that over there? I heard it was ratchet. That's what I heard. I heard that you gotta have tough skin to be over there. But anyway, they make you send your ID and stuff in to verify who you are. But let me tell you this. Now, I probably shouldn't be telling nobody business, but I'm just going to say somebody. I ain't going to tell you the name. Somebody sent their ID in, all their paperwork and everything, and still got their page removed. So now I'm not saying he's going to get his page removed. I'm not even hoping and wishing that he get his page removed. But I just say he needs to be careful. But Robert been in this game for a long time. He know he's not supposed to steal people content. And that's what he did. He stole people content. And they got mad. Everybody don't like him. And the person content that he stole don't have nothing to do with this saga. Everybody don't like him. She said that pretending to be Tupac then got caught up with him. She said Bigo is a different world. Yes, tough skin over there. See? Do you make money over there though? How do you make money on Bigo? And what do you talk about? She said, yes, I used to watch Queen Op and Shell trifling behind on Bingo. She said, it's ratchet over there. Well, y'all know I ain't going where it's ratchet. Maybe some of them other people that they might fit real well over there, huh? Some of these other people might fit real well. I love YouTube. I'm going to stay with YouTube. I've learned YouTube. Me and YouTube have a good relationship. I'm going to stay on YouTube and I'm going to continue to build YouTube. I used to say I want to build both YouTube and Facebook, but Facebook, you got to go super duper viral to make money there. And I don't even know if I want 1 million people watching me anyway. So I'm probably just going to stay on YouTube because I know on YouTube, even if I get 20 to 30,000 views, I know that I'm about to make, not even, listen, if I get 10,000 or more views, I'm about to make, it's a bag to me. It might not be a bag to y'all, but I know it's going to be a good amount on the video. Every time I do a video and make $100, I'm happy. For real, no lie. Like, do I have to make $400 every video? No. If I make $100 a video, I'm still happy. I'm still happy. Now, when I don't get paid for ads, I be making $30, $40, $50. Those are the days I'm like, I'm more dang. I got to put it on the floor tomorrow. You know what I mean? But I would be happy making $100 a video. I really would. Because I just say, if I could do something from the comfort of my own home and come out here and still make $100, I'm happy with that, you know? She said they talk about any and everything over there. He better hope Antoine McBride don't strike his ass for their content. She said you make money over there in Beans. It was a dating site, a bunch of nasty boys. What's a bean though? You make money over there in Beans. What's a bean? Like, are you saying like in a small amount or something? Instagram make good money and you never say a word. I don't know if Instagram make good money because Instagram is, well, I can't say that. Instagram might make good money. They might. Is that why everybody be trying to act like they Instagram famous and stuff? She said, yes, just like, wait a minute, she said what? Just like what you're doing now, you can make money for real. It's just what side you choose, the messy side or the good side. Yeah, Lowe's World. You talking about over there or over here? Over on Bingo or YouTube? She said, but Bingo has rules too. I used to watch Queen Ops and Shell, but they went to Myco. That's another site, but I think they are banned from all social media platforms due to her new girlfriend abuse. Dang, they banned them from all sites? Jeez. She said, yes, you can make money. You can talk about anything. My friend tried to tell me to come over, and I said, no, thank you, even though I don't have a channel here. I love it here better than Facebook. So do you have a channel on Facebook, though? Hey, me, I see you, girl. She said, beans are money. They just call it beans. You send gifts, which is awesome, which is money as well. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, no, I like YouTube, y'all. I think I'm gonna stay. Now, what I'm thinking about doing is, I like YouTube. I'm thinking about doing Patreon. I looked into it just a little bit, but I kind of want to grow a little bit before I do that, like maybe 10 to 20,000, and then I might think about Patreon or whatever. But for right now, I think I'm gonna stick with YouTube. I don't think YouTube is that bad. You know, for me to want to go somewhere else. Now, I'm going to tell you now, I like the way Tasha K has her Tasha K Live, because y'all got to think, her Tasha K Live, she getting paid, y'all. Tasha K Live, you pay $12 a month, and honey, if she got 1 million followers on YouTube, you know she got some followers on that Tasha K Live. You know what I mean? Because that's what she spilled all the beans, all the tea, right? And you know she making money off that Tasha K Live. But I say maybe 2-3 years down the line or something, I might look into that. She said, just like super chats is tips, beans equal that. Oh, okay, I got you, baby. I got you. Now, I want y'all, you know what? No, I got a video that I'm going to make. And I want y'all opinion on it, but I'm going to put it in the video. I am going to put it in a video. I'm going to put it in a video. I was going to talk about it right now, but I'm going to put it in a video. It's going to be a reaction video on it. I want y'all to give me y'all views point on that. So y'all will wake up tomorrow to a video. She said, the more watch Queen Ops and share old videos, they were sick. Girl, I don't want to watch that. I don't even know who them people is. Queen Ops? Who is that? I don't know who them people is. I don't even know them. She said, More got us up at 3 a.m. just chilling, but they say she ain't to go. Y'all, at 3 o'clock this morning, I was at the gym. You hear me? Girl, I'm trying to like make sure I stay toned because, girl, I received a photo of somebody with some saggy arms, and I said I never want my arms to look like that a day of my life. So, girl, I went to the gym. You hear me? So I'm probably gonna go to the gym in a few minutes. When I get off here, I'm gonna go to the gym and work out for 45 minutes. You hear me? Because one thing ain't gonna happen is gravity gonna take place eventually, but it ain't about to take place in my 50s. She said, who was the worst person in the saga? Who was the worst person? To me, it's between. Well, you know, I got two different. Okay, all right. Let me tell you who I think. The worst person in the saga to me. Somebody said Toya and Dawn. No, I don't think Toya and Dawn. I think. Well, okay. This is who I think. Toya and Dawn as one, and Amber and Lexus as two. Meaning, Toya and Dawn one person. Toya and Dawn one team, I guess you could say it. And then Amber and Lexus the other team. That's who I think the worst person in the saga was. Toya Dawn, Amber and Lexus. And the reason why I say that, because when I say the worst person, I'm saying that to say they did the most vicious, disgusting things. Okay, they didn't keep it cute at all. Okay, not cute at all. They did things that was very distasteful, very hurting, very out of the norm. They wish, you know, people DEAD, that type of stuff, you know. So yeah, those four, but you know, I look at them as, I group them as one. So the Toya Dawn team and the Amber Lexus team. So somebody said Sage, somebody said Miss Season, somebody said Robert. Okay, 2 people said Robert. Somebody said Dawn and Toya is ruthless. She said, and we know tomorrow they're going to be screaming her name on live for 8 hours. Girl, and I ain't going to hear them, child. You hear me? They can scream my name all they want to. It'll be just enough. Screaming my name for dollar super stickers. You hear me? She said, I don't know about Amora covering that. Them two was too far in the trenches. LOL. They content is something I don't think Amora would be interested in. Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about those people, the couple, or whatever? They sound like two women. Are they two women, or are they a man and a woman? Marissa said for 40 days and 40 nights. They'll be talking about me for 40 days and 40 nights. They're gonna be like, did y'all see her on Facebook? I mean, on YouTube until 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God. But guess what? I don't have to compete for no slots over here. You know what I mean? I can go on YouTube. I can go on YouTube anytime I want to, baby. You hear me? I can go live anytime I want to. I don't have to put my name in the hat and see what's pulled out. I can go live anytime I want to. You hear me? Y'all. I'm loving it. You hear me? She said people be talking about her more as she go right ahead and lay down or chill in the pool. I sure do, girl. You better know. You better know it. You hear me? You better know. She said the worst I felt was when Sweet Ma and No Pop was on them late night chats. Literally felt sick to my stomach how they talked about Bree. You know, I forgot all about them, child. Woo, honey, that might be team number 3 right there, girl. Bokamosa, you just made me think about them. I forgot about them, honey. That was number 3. Yes, because you know what? They took it beyond pointing out lies, and they are the ones that started with the name calling and stuff like that, you know? The talking about, you know, her eyes and the way she cook and the way she smell and all that other bull crap, you know? So yes, I forgot about them. We cannot forget about that team, you know? But you know, what gets me is they don't know how to run a panel by themselves. They can't keep nobody engaged for 4 freaking hours by themselves, right? They got to have 11 mofos up on the panel going off about 1 or 2 people all at the same damn time, right? They cannot keep no panel engaged by themselves. When they by themselves, they be talking low. Well, you guys, I'm just gonna go. It's okay, I'm just gonna go. But when they on the panel, what they do? They call somebody, come up here, girl, come on this panel. Because they can't handle it. 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 They cannot handle it. Okay, period. Somebody said 17-man panel. Marissa, not 17, girl. They be having 17 people up in there. She said, I'm more than MF and GOAT. So keep crying. Nobody can shut my girl up. And I don't care. That's right, Betty K. They cannot shut me up. And I don't know why they think they can. I heard somebody say, oh, 2K ate her up. 2K ate her up. But the thing about it, they say 2K ate me up, right? If 2K ate me up, why they couldn't eat me up? They giving 2K credit, right? They giving 2K credit. I don't know why. Because I had already, even before 2K came along, I already said I was not going back and forth with content creators. They can say whatever they want to say. I choose what I want to say on my panel or not. I chose not to engage with 2K because I just felt like he coming in late, he irrelevant, and he got Robert already in his pocket. You understand what I'm saying? He already formed his whole opinion. Why am I going to say something to 2K when he don't know nothing? And I understand what he's doing it for. He's doing it for money. He's doing it for money. He's trying to grow his panel, you know? And because I understand that, I'm like, why am I going to go after him? I already know what 2K doing. They don't know what 2K doing. You understand what I'm saying? And no, 2K didn't eat me up. I didn't eat him up and he didn't eat me up. You know, 2K didn't put out or expose nothing that I haven't exposed myself. How he eat me up? Saying that I want to lick Brianna Coochie? Hey, they not already said that 11 million times? Huh? What? Huh? How did that eat me up saying, oh, she want to eat Brianna Coochie? Say something new. Say something that they ain't already done said. They already done told this man that I'm a gay, I'm a stud muffin, I'm this, I'm that. You even got DM over there. You know, I'm not even going to call the man out his name. But you even got DM over there calling me a stud muffin. Really? Really, DM? Okay, whatever, boy. Whatever, okay? So, again, 2K didn't eat me up. They fed him with information and he rode with it for the numbers. I say get your money. That's exactly what I said, and that's exactly what I meant. What he said, what he called himself, doing a review of my video and calling me a liar. Hell, I did lie. But the video was me admitting to me lying. It ain't like he just discovered it, right? You know, but whatever. I'm not, 2K didn't eat me up. Trust me and believe. And if I wanted to be dirty and get on that level, man, I can drag 2K up and down these YouTube streets. I really can. But why would I? Why? Why? I'm not about to argue with that private. I told y'all that. You know, when he said he was in the military and I was in the military and I looked him up, I said, Lord Jesus, if I don't get the hell out of here about to argue with some PFC, I'm not about to do that. You know how many levels up in the military I am over him? Girl, bye. Stop. Not at all, okay? I am not about to argue with 2K, all right? So, or anybody else that come up in one of Robert's boys. He's in Robert's pocket. When he said that he talked to Robert on the phone, one, and that Robert was texting him and telling him what to say during the live, I knew then, what am I going to argue with that boy for? He Robert. He's Robert. He's working for Robert, you know? So absolutely not. Absolutely. He don't know what he's talking about. He just coming in. He have no idea well, he probably do, child. He probably do, honey. He probably do. I was going to say he probably don't have no idea what the other side, how evil that other side has been. He don't have no idea whatsoever. He don't care though. And I'm not about to explain it. It's useless. It's really useless explaining anything to anybody new. If you just coming into the saga, if you're really just coming in, it's no use trying to explain all this bullshit. It's no use. Because it's over, really. You know? Somebody told Amber they don't have enough money to cash out everybody because there's a lot of them to support. She said, I was cracking the F up. Hey, 2K just got added. 2K just got added to the list. You know what I mean? That's so funny. Amora, she said, Amora, that's then Boya said you were scared of Chandra because she in Texas with you. Like, girl, nobody is scared of you or her. She delusional. I am not scared of Chandra whatsoever. Chandra has been trying to be relevant ever since the thing has been going. Chandra has tried to poke fun and pick fights at everybody. And guess what? Everybody feeds her dust, and that's what she doesn't like. Nobody goes back and forth for her because we know that she is irrelevant. Very much irrelevant. She's just trying to stick her way in, okay? What relevancy does she have? Absolutely none, okay? None. She has a whole nother saga of her own that people are coming after her, okay? She has no relevancy whatsoever. She ain't got no platform out here on YouTube. None whatsoever. I've never heard her break down anything on these YouTube streets about any of this. Why would I go back and forth with an irrelevant mofo? Huh? I won't, okay? So, you know, I don't even know what that girl say. Child, I blocked that girl off my page and kept it moving. All right? She said she dry as F, and I'm talking about Chandra, the F. But I'm going to say it like this, and this ain't no threat, you know, because I do live in America, and I have a right to protect my home. If Chandra ever came up to my house, I promise y'all will be reading about her on Channel 9 News if she coming with the mess. Now, if she come to give me some Girl Scout cookies, that's a different thing. But if she came and rung my doorbell and wanted some smoke, I promise y'all, I promise you guys, she will be on the Channel 9 News, okay? Period. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. You know? But not only that, you know, what you call it said that she live in Texas. Do you know how big Texas is? We live about maybe 4 hours from each other. But, you know, people from Forest City probably don't know that. They think everybody right around the street. She's so duh. Period. Girl, bye. Child, bye. Let her walk on over here, you know? She said, I think she is the most mentally unstable in the saga. She's not who? Which one? Chandra? Chandra is a nutcase, but don't let the smooth taste fool you. That girl ain't biggity bad like she try to act like she is. Trust me, the bigger they are, the harder, the easier it is for them to fall. She ain't all that, okay? She act like she biggity bad. She's not no biggity dog one bad. Trust me. She went to jail for 10 years for fraud, okay? How tough can you effing be to go to jail for some fraud, finance charges, okay? She ain't no biggity bad. Don't make, just because people been to jail, just like the other one that say, I got a number. She went to jail for financials too. Why she always talking, I got hands. Well, she knows, I know she listening, and she know I already looked her up. She ain't tough like she try to act like she is. The only thing she went to jail for is fraud and fighting with the police. That's it, that's all, and a bunch of traffic tickets. They ain't biggity bad, they just act like they are, okay? They learn a few words about bumping and shit like that in jail, and they come out here and act like they biggity bad. Girl, take several seats and hush, okay? Go color, period. Now, she said, no, seriously, who is Chandra? Is so many of them. I can't keep up. Nobody, K-Shine. She's somebody irrelevant that's not even on YouTube at all. She over there on Facebook. So let me tell you what she tries to do. And there's another one trying to get her money. I can't be mad at her. So she wants to fight with you. So she says things on her page so you can come to her page and your supporters come to her page and leave comments under her page so she can get paid, okay? Trust and believe. Engagement means a lot. People start beef with you because they want your support team to come and engage underneath your or their comments, okay? And that's what they're trying to do. They want the engagement, baby. You know? So that's what they do. She got this this Facebook page that she want you to come to. So she talk her crap. And if you go there or your supporters go there, you basically helping her make money. And I just refuse to. I just refuse to. You know? So she said majority of Robert supporters are criminals. Yeah, but they ain't hard like they try to pretend that like they are. And most of them then been in domestic violence relationships. And most of them single with no husbands. You know? Which is crazy. I heard some lady tell me the other day, you look so good. I'm like, damn. This lady blind or what? But then I was like, okay, Amor, just because he don't look good to you don't mean he can't look good to somebody else, you know. It was an older lady, you know. Guess if you want some cobwebs dust off, you know. Ooh. She said, I laughed in their face and walked away. Yes, girl, that part. She said, I blocked her irrelevant ass. Okay. She definitely need to worry about her son and get off of social media. Child, please. She ain't worried about that. She said, LOL, traffic tickets make you tough. I guess so, honey. Traffic tickets, fraudulent checks, bouncing checks, stealing shit. Yeah, they make you tough. Child, bye. She was probably on they probably kept them fraud people on first floor. They probably didn't even let them go up to the second and the third floor. I don't even know if they have floors in jail. I'm just talking shit, right? They probably said, no, you can't go up there. You don't qualify. You only here for fraud. We ain't gonna let you go up on the real criminal floor, you know? You just, you know, you just got locked up for fraud. I don't want you to go up there because they might, you know, change you or scare the hell out of you or something. You know what I mean? She was on first floor, level 1 for 10 years. You know? Make that make sense. They didn't even let her go all the way upstairs. She didn't even go all the way upstairs. She went from the holding room. She went from the holding cell to the other holding cell for 10 years. They hold, you know, the fraud people, they hold them in a whole nother cell. No, I'm talking shit. I really don't know, y'all. But they ain't hard. Even Lysandra, I'm bumping, girl. Bumping what? And the next time she say bumping, just know that it's bumping gums. That's it. That's all. What 60-something-year-old grandma want to fight you? Don't know who you are. Ain't never seen you over a man that she don't know. over a man. She want to fight you over I'm bumping. I want you to know I'm bumping. Bumping what? Your gums. So next time she say that, just know she just bumping her gums. That's it. That's all. She should be too embarrassed to say that she want to bump somebody. And she see that lady 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Let's just be honest. And I'm not wishing nothing bad to happen to her. But girl, you in your later years. You about to be 70 for real. Like, girl, if you don't live the rest of your life in peace, for real, like, girl, bye, child. She got us by 20 years almost talking about she bumping. Now, y'all already know I'm in shape. I am a fit 51-year-old, okay? Now, who want to bump and you fragile? Now, you know the older you get, the more fragile you become. The older you get, and if you lost a lot of weight and have a bunch of saggy skin, you are fragile, meaning somebody can knock the heck out of you. I got to be careful. Somebody can knock the heck out of you because you ain't balanced on your feet, especially if you got a lot of skin hanging. You ain't balanced on your feet. Somebody can knock you clean on your ass, okay? Them skinny fat people. Have you ever more? Let me stop. Let me go and go to bed, child. I love y'all, honey. I'm about to get off this internet, Beyonce's internet, before I start acting a fool. All right. I love y'all. Do y'all love me back? Tell me good night now, honey, because I ain't about to start down this road, honey. I'm not about to start down this road. You hear me? She said she's trying to go out with a bang before she leave this earth. Child, honey, she better go on and sit down in color for real, okay? For real, for real. She said, I hope you get through to Felicia to feed their ass dust. Child, I've been telling Felicia for days, for weeks, Felicia. She gonna stop. She said she got to get out her system. I understand. I definitely understand. She said, I'm gonna stop. I just got to get this out of my system. I said, okay, I get it. I said, I did it for 9 months. So I'm trying to tell you, you're wasting your time, but you ain't gonna realize until later that you're wasting your time. You could be making so much more money now than to be going back and forth with them. They think me fighting them got me a lot of money. It actually didn't. It actually stopped me from presenting real content. Fighting other content creators is not content, you guys. Calling other content creators B's and H's and bald heads and all this stuff, that's not content, you guys, okay? That's fighting. Now, that's all. If they want to be fighters, YouTube fighters, then that's one thing. But they're not content creators and they're not bloggers, you know? Calling other content creators names in front of your audience for 2, 3, 4, 5 hours at a time is not content, okay? That is not content, right? That's fighting. That's talking shit. That's fighting. That's it. That's all. What content are you bringing? You just fighting, okay? And some of them, that's all they know how to do is fight. Therefore, what do? They call your name out. They say something derogatory about you and try to trigger you into coming to their page and fight with them. That's it. That's all. That's what they do. They are trying to trigger you to stop working, stop making your money to entertain them, okay? That's what they do. And I talked to Felicia and she said she's going to stop. But she said she got to get it out of her system first. And I told her, I got it. Get it out of your system, honey. She said, I like the new story you on, Amore. Yes, I like it too, honey, because I definitely. Now, do y'all know that he's supposed to have a court date on the 20-something of this month? So, yeah, we definitely going to continue to follow this and find out what's going on here. And if y'all have other stories that y'all want me to, entertain besides this, little leg, big feet, and the sister and the brother and all that or whatever, then let me know, okay? She says, have TMZ contacted them yet about job? Or NBC, CNN, LMN, ABC, Fox, and Fox, and Box, and Rocks, all them news stations. Girl, honey, you just made me laugh because they was like, we got to tag them. We a team. It's 155 of us. Let's do it, y'all. If they don't go sit down somewhere. You hear me? They're going to look back on this one day and be like, what type of fools were we? Anyway, I love y'all from the bottom of my heart, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night.